Okay.
Reacts
Welcome
to
back
Melanie
to
Martinez.
Dungeons and Dragons, Part 2. Although, as Sin says, this is session 1, and the last session was session 0, but it's okay. It's not my session.
Green.
Green.
Yeah, the green looks cool.
Green is the one I used last time.
Okay, then use another one.
Fucking red then.
Then don't get pissed when they fucking bruh.
If you didn't want that option picked, take it out.
Don't want the answer.
Well, so okay, with the green one, so the green one is the
You're
one
the type of
I
person
used.
like, oh, we can go wherever you want for dinner. I don't care. Okay, what about this place? No, I
Let's
don't
go to
want
Olive
to go
Garden.
there.
No, fuck Olive Garden. Like, come on. It's a break.
First of all, not at all like that, and you know that.
Yeah, I do know that. You're like, I want this from this place, this from this place, this from this place.
That
Damn.
is true. Yes, I want multiple places.
I don't know
I
what's
want
worse.
a coffee from Starbucks, the appetizers from Denny's.
Jesus Christ.
And the main course
Listen,
from Red
I've
Lobster.
never said anything about Denny's. I don't care about Denny's.
I'm making a
Ow.
point.
That's not the point.
The Starbucks is very accurate.
I have good news.
That sounds
What's your good news?
What's your good
We're
news?
getting a fucking KFC in town finally.
About fucking time.
Sorry, I'm just a big Raising Cane's fan.
I don't blame you. Their
There's
sauce
Well,
is
it's
good.
Zaxby's.
We're getting a Raising Cane's like 15 minutes away, and the closest one is like an hour away. And not only that, but the one that's an hour away is the only one in the whole state.
That's painful.
The closest KFC from where I am right now is a 2.5-hour drive out.
Yeah, fuck that.
And we're
That's
getting
pretty
one
fun.
not only about a 20-30 minute walk from where I am because I have to walk across town, but it's right across from the high school.
It's poggers.
So they're gonna be very
Oh wow,
busy
Creighton.
during those
That's really
periods.
close.
It's like a 2-minute walk across the street.
Okay, D&D Beyond, where the hell did you go? Oh, I better go get that before somebody else does. All right, I'll be right back. Bacon pancake.
I'm on vacation. Every single day, cause I love innovation.
Gasp.
Oh. Hello.
Ouch. I hate being a woman.
Same.
Sorry.
Fucking sucks. Imagine having period pain as you're about to fucking start a session, bro. This shit hurts.
Can't relate.
Hold on to the wrong fucking thing here. No, I'm in here. These are supposed to be. Yeah. I got it. Okay. Okay.
imagine. I don't know where I was going with that.
I don't know where you were going either.
Multiple dice rolls frighten me.
I was gonna say, imagine not having a uterus, and I was like, well.
Yeah?
Called a hysterectomy. Fun fact, my aunt had that.
Oh, I also had that.
Fortunately, if I do get that, it's irreversible, and yeah.
Who needs kids?
We are good.
True.
Okay, Sammy.
I said it and then I thought.
That tends to be how it goes with you, yeah.
I haven't had a Capri Sun in a very long time.
I'm just making sure everybody's ready to go before I do anything.
They are very good. I think my favorite one. Oh god, what is my favorite one? Roz, we're continuing our modding adventures again?
Damn.
Is she even here?
Probably setting up for his stream.
After.
Puppy treats.
Okay. Well, finally, all your pages load. Jesus Christ! I only opened those tabs about half an hour ago.
Oh.
That was a 7 out of 10.
Yeah, I'm on vacation.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do a ready check. Bobble, you ready?
Yeah.
Ro,
Yeah.
you ready? Ro, are you ready? Hello?
Huh? Shit, yeah, I forgot.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I need to go get more water and then I'm set to go.
Okay. Nathir, you ready?
I honestly got so
Thumbs
used
up.
to
V, you ready?
Ow, my legs.
Now we're just waiting on Darwin. You ready?
He's here.
I don't know if he's here.
Okay.
I think he disappeared. He's gone from existence. He's no longer a DM. Not a DM. He's no longer a
Oh,
player.
wow.
I wanted to be killed by a lion.
Am I just insignificant to you now?
Yep.
My brain is mentally tired from what happened earlier. And I'm still sorry about that from earlier.
All right.
I swear he's gonna break the wall. My desk, to make the desk bigger, we put a slab of wood on top of it. And Fat Boy keeps jumping off it and slamming it into the wall.
Probably not healthy. He probably
Yeah.
shouldn't do that.
Yeah.
Can stop him from doing that.
I don't know how. He does what he wishes.
Oh, you want to know how to do that? I'll tell you. Take a sheet of tin foil. Wherever he likes to hop, you leave it up top there. He'll scare the shit out of himself and never go up there again, I promise you. Do it enough times. You'll drive him crazy.
I've seen that online, but I've never tried it.
Just don't trust me with the aluminum foil. Smile.
My cat just got used to the aluminum foil.
Oh, really?
This is back when I was like 7 or 8, but like, yeah.
Oh.
I'm going to pin this message on so that way I can get to this faster. You can be
Yeah,
able to grab
it's-
links on the fly.
It's funny. He doesn't even like bags. Like, they scared him. So if it's laying on the floor, it's fine. But if you're like holding a bag, he'll like run away.
That's interesting.
I think he doesn't like the sound, like a plastic bag, you know? I think he doesn't like the
Gotcha.
sound. I don't know. Man, I need to clean my fish tank.
Sorry, I had to take the trash out.
Oh.
Okay,
And it was
Darwin
a
is ready
fucking
then?
blizzard yesterday.
Yeesh.
Oof.
Sounds fun. Alright, let me snatch the link here. No, not the message ID. You can. There we go. Bot should join. Is it? Oh fuck, that's right. I have to go through and fucking. I hate this bot sometimes. I like it, but I hate it. It's one of the only ones that works on YouTube. Fucking weird. Come on. No, I don't authorize this change. Obviously, I authorize it. Come on.
Sorry, what's going on?
Getting the music bot to behave.
Oh.
You're actually currently dying.
Not in real life?
Yeah, no, like Darwin.
Damn.
Okay, now it should behave.
Hey.
All right.
Here we go.
There we go. Now it's behaving.
This song's on my playlist.
I like this one. I like this playlist. Alrighty. Welcome back to Misfits Reforged. As of right now, the current time, date, and weather conditions. Last we left off, it's roughly about 4, maybe 5 p.m. You guys are just retired in from the night. Still the same day, 6th of Jonar. Weather is again partly cloudy. It seems to be chilling out roughly about 45, 50 degrees. And dropping. Moon is still in a waxing gibbous. And let's get a little brief recap for those who may not remember. After you managed to get past the guards one way or another, through sneaking or through intellect, you managed to recruit your final member after confronting a sleazeball who made your new recruit uncomfortable. You learned of the debt of the tavern keep, whose name you've yet to snag. And you have undertaken the task yourselves to seek the Lord for his approval, extending the time to meet fines for the building. Along the way, you met Lieutenant Garrett, who would have quickly been handled you if not for an intervention from Grio, a known noble of the house. The halfling spoke on your place and ushered you through town, sightseeing in the Sot, briefly stopping by a boutique to show you the everyday store. To doll you up and make you presentable for the Lord. When you all get there, the Lord doesn't really care about the way you're dressed, just that you can do the job, doing it discreetly. Offering you a 2,500 gold piece reward for the head of someone running a revolution against him. Last you recall, you returned to the tavern, and you all met to your rooms, and kidnapped some guy named Marin Matthews because of his connections to a supposed revolutionary send-off, with the bandana on the forearm and all. You guys currently have some free time, so if you'd like to use it, now's your chance. Anything you'd like to take care of?
I'm sorry.
Tonight.
What's the season? You said it was like
right?
getting colder.
It's Jonar, so it's midwinter-ish.
Okay.
It's on the cusp of winter.
And is this the morning?
This is the evening. You're still in the evening time.
Okay.
Same day as last time.
I'd like
you guys get to choose.
And this guy that we kidnapped is in hold on, sorry. Wait, where's my fucking mouse? Is in I'm gonna butcher.
Apparently, you all dragged him upstairs.
I'm gonna butcher these names. Viron? V, or just V?
V. It's just V.
V.
Veronica. It's a really lengthy way of saying Veronica.
Oh, I see it now.
First of
You're
all,
so
it's
dumb.
not her whole. It's her whole name.
But it's
So
spelled and pronounced
But V.
Veronica.
Rana Ka for some reason.
V. Rana Ka.
They did this shit with Halela too. They did the
Yeah.
exact same shit for no reason.
Anyways, they're in.
Halela's different. Halela is just Halela Vaughn. The X is silent, and so is the R. The first and the last letters are silent.
Because you just
But
have to be difficult.
it's
What
in-
were you saying?
But this person that we quote unquote kidnapped is in V's room.
Yeah, V and Rose.
Yeah.
Room, yeah.
Can I
Okay.
go kind of write down and notate their oh wait. I forgot. You said they're an elf. I forgot about that. Never mind.
No, he said might be elvish.
Well,
or
that's
half
true. The point is they're taller than I am, like immensely. Noticeably, I should say.
He's small.
Pretty tall, but
Yes,
not
you're
too
quite
tall.
puny.
They're average.
Compared to
They're
me,
average.
okay?
Compared to you, they're a little taller than you, yes.
Okay, never mind.
So, you have free time. You can choose to do whatever you want. You can wake this guy up, explore town a little bit. It's
I gave
all
him
up
a
to you.
pillow.
You give him a... Okay, pillow acquired. So,
I said
how do you want to do
I
this?
said I tied him up and then I gave him a pillow because I felt bad.
You felt for tying him up. Well, go ahead and roll a stealth check for me real quick.
Me?
Yes, you.
Fuck. Oh wait, no, I'm good at stealth. Oddly enough.
Let's see how good you actually are.
2.
18 plus 4.
Damn. Okay. So, for those who are in Veronica's space, you all watch as she manages to neatly tuck the pillow without disturbing the man. There's a brief interruption in his snoring, and then back out, drifting off. Damn. Really hoping. Okay. Is there any other business anyone would like to take care of before we long rest, maybe? Not like you really need it. Nobody?
I'm tired.
Okay.
I was grabbing my dice. What's up?
Oh my.
Anything you would like to do before going to
Oh.
sleep?
Yeah.
I
If you
don't
even
think
want to go to sleep.
so. I don't know.
Okay. One person's passing out, I'm guessing.
I think I'm
Am I
good.
correct in that, Napier?
I mean,
Okay.
I guess. Well, let me go over what I have. So I have his wristband or armband, whatever the heck it is.
Mhm.
That's true.
Okay.
I think, personally, we should try to figure out.
Oh, weren't we
exactly
gonna?
what the armband means.
Sorry, continue.
I think we should try and figure out what the armband means. Or should we wait for that tomorrow?
I kind of have an idea, but that kind of brings me into my next thing that I was gonna say. Weren't we gonna like sit down tonight and kind of like get to know each other? Isn't that something we
Yeah.
decided we were gonna do?
You can do that. Sure. Show me how you do that in character. Show me how you do it.
Okay, after obtaining this armband and whatnot, I'm gonna go find an open table with at least 5 seats.
Okay. So you approach back downstairs.
Preferably in like the corner or a wall table.
Okay.
I just had only like 4.
So you approach along the wall connecting to your staircase leading up to your bedrooms, and you immediately spot lovely table, clear. It's the only one on the left side that seems to be unbothered. And as you approach, there's roughly 4 seats and a baby stool.
I think we should leave the baby stool for V.
Which seat do you want at this table?
Well, I'm claiming the table, so I get 1 seat.
Guaranteed, yeah. The baby seat, I'd like to mention there's 2 seats that are, one's along the, both of them are against the wall pretty much, and then there's the one that's facing out towards the crowd. That one is the baby seat.
Oh.
And I don't anticipate people to come down, but I'm gonna be down here and I'm gonna like quietly study the armband.
Okay. Anyone else gonna join him? Or are you gonna leave him all alone down there?
You should
Oh.
to be an asshole and leave him down there, but I'll head down.
Okay. So, Dorwin, you see Ro making their way back downstairs, kind of purveying the room, looking for you. And at long last, they spot you and make their brutish strut over your way. Bobble, you were going to do something?
Oh, sorry. I was just gonna say that I also go down and join.
Okay. Right after Ro, Bobble, you watch Ro take a stern turn to the left, and you follow in suit. They must know the way, right?
Yeah.
The 3 of you get seated. Go ahead and roll an invest check, by the way, Darwin.
Okay. Investigation.
It's investigation.
4.
Uh-oh.
Are you proficient in this? No, you know what? It's not gonna matter. That's a bandana. You're not really able to discern too much, other than you notice upon further glance that even in the greatest of lightings, it's relatively dark and worn. It's not nearly as refined as it looked in the first limelight.
Can I roll history to determine to see if I've like seen this symbol or heard the phrasing before?
Sure. Yeah, you can do a history check.
Oh, it was on a 12 and then it went to a 2.
Oh no.
Ooh.
I suppose I can't recall.
Well, I'll give you an inkling. That's about
With
as
a
much as I can give
2?
you. With an inkling, yeah. You know what? The words right there on that bandana, they say "I'm still standing." That's it. There's your insight.
I do
Now
not.
you catch yourself humming.
I do not recall.
Not a clue. Anybody else want to crack a shot at anything right now? Order a drink, a meal, talk.
I feel like it hasn't been that long since the last meal.
With my background, can I see if I know anything?
Sure.
Okay, cool.
You trying to check with your religion, or you trying to check with it with your general know-how?
General know-how.
Okay, history check.
Okay.
I am also waving over the
Ooh.
the
Ooh,
owner, bar owner.
What do I add to that? I add. You said history.
Mm-hmm.
I add nothing, so it's a 19 because I rolled a 19.
Oh, good roll.
Yeah.
Okay. So you, on the other hand, may not necessarily directly recognize the silhouette or the phrase itself, but it draws back to what you remember about the old god Browse and the mason and hammer. And it's only after you take one glance closer that you can see that the silhouette isn't just a woman holding herself. She's holding a mason's gavel, almost like she's working or protecting herself, building herself up, even. There are multiple interpretations to this.
I tell Darwin this. And anyone else who's down here.
Oh, duh.
Yeah.
That's me in character.
Oh.
I'm waving the bar owner over as well.
The little pitter-patter of her feet as she's just wiping sweat off of her from the rag she's got. Yes, dear, what can I get you?
Hey, first of all, I'm sorry, I don't think I've gotten your name yet.
Oh. My name's May.
May.
Mhm.
Very nice. I pull out my bottle of dragon's milk and I ask, would it be possible for you to fill this up with dragon's milk?
Sure, dear.
How much do
2
I?
gold piece.
2? Okay. And I throw in 3.
Okay. She looks a little more excited and relieved at the extra coin. Every piece counts, hmm? Can I get you 2 anything? Now motioning to Ro and Bobble.
A good question.
No.
What do you have to eat around here?
I can bring you a menu if you like.
Yeah.
Hey, Pebbles, didn't you
Alright.
just eat here?
Hmm?
Didn't you just eat here?
Yeah, that's true. I had. What did I eat? I ate like a sandwich.
You had
right?
fish.
Or no, I had
Yes.
fish. I had fish.
You had a fish sandwich.
Yeah. Then a fish sandwich again. Why not?
Sure thing, dear. I'll be back with your plate and your refill.
Thank you.
She scurries off around the counter once more, swinging into the kitchen. It is now noticed that since you guys have left, there's actually a help wanted sign hanging on the kitchen door. There's a tagline on top of it. There's a small sticky note almost. Competent. Help wanted.
I take a swig from the canteen.
Anything from our lovely Nafir, V? You two joining them, or are you gonna wait upstairs?
So, I obviously put the pillow, and where it's.
Okay, this is hard.
So I noticed Ro go downstairs, or back
Mhm.
upstairs, I should say.
Yep.
So I watch Marin to see if he does anything in his sleep or just
He's
out cold.
conked. He's conked the fuck out. Whatever you guys did to him ruined him. I remember what you did, but goddamn.
So I say boring, and I go downstairs to look for more carrots.
Carrots, okay. You all witness at long last as she joins the rest of you. Only she's not looking for you, she's looking for something else entirely. You see her pacing between tables before eventually just spotting a lone bucket of carrots sitting on the edge of someone else's table. A couple guys just sitting there having a conversation. They don't seem to even notice you're there yet.
I'm taking these.
You can even try to hide it. Ask them politely.
No, I say I'm
Not
taking these.
blatantly take it.
Just gonna play.
Announcing that they are taking it.
I'm pretty sure I'm taller than them. I'm pretty sure I can get away with it. I'm taking
What?
these.
Roll intimidation.
Turns out where these from, everything is settled by height.
Yep.
12.
They kind of look at you, their eyes narrow. One guy goes to stand up, but his buddy puts a hand on his shoulder. No, lad. No. Just don't. I could take them. No, you can't. Just sit down. just take a seat. Looks back to V. Go on, take them. You're paying for them. I'm not paying coin for it. Hey,
I say
look.
no, grab the bucket, and walk away.
What? Hey, you! At long last, you spot the others across the room from you. Free seats available. Did anybody take the baby seat yet?
I don't know. Would I take the baby seat? I'll
Will you
take the baby seat. Yeah.
Okay,
Just because
so
it's funny.
You walk up to see Ro and Dorwin are on either side of each other, and Bobble has decided to get themselves nice and cozy in the baby seat, track and all.
I brought carrots.
Oh.
That's
And then I just sit there and eat carrots.
You just gonna cronk down, huh?
Yep.
Okay. Roll a con save.
These
Are these
alcoholic
carrots laced? What's happening?
You'll find out.
She's got those roofied carrots.
I was gonna ask if I could have one, but now I'm not sure.
Not mad at it. All right, 10 plus 6.
Okay. One bite down on the first carrot, and you get the feeling that maybe these aren't the same carrots you had last time. It's only after letting it chew and swallow that the guttural feeling of spice hits your tongue.
Oh.
And one glance down, you notice on these carrots there's a nice red and black looking specks, almost like paprika, have been scattered across all these carrots.
Flamin' hot carrots.
Flamin' hot.
No one else took a carrot, right? I'm the only one eating them right now.
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna take one, but now I don't know.
Okay, so I am angry.
You angry?
I am angry. So I pick up the entire bucket, fling it at the two guys, and say, bad carrots. And then I spit out what I ate at them.
So
A bar
the
fight?
rest of you, Napier, are you in on this? Because this might actually be a bar fight. Are you good?
I mean, I was heading downstairs. But
Okay, so you're right there. All right, you witness the bucket go flying, and you see about 3 men stand up on the other side of the room. You got a
Also,
problem, Mass? We can solve it.
slide down to my chair.
Carrots.
All I'm gonna do, I would like to do something. I assume that my back is to these guys, and all I'm gonna do is just push my chair out, slowly stand up, and in the crudest way possible, just slowly turn around and give these guys a stare. Like, just not like a mean stare, like a dead stare, just stare at them.
I have my hand inside of my backpack, but I'm not pulling anything out yet.
Okay. All right. The guys look menacing, narrow, and only one seems to approach. Rather burly looking guy, around about 6'3".
Still
Walking
shorter
up.
than me, bitch. Sorry.
Still shorter. Walks up to the table,
Shorter than me.
glances between all of you, then looks at Dorwin. You need to put those two on a leash before I handle it myself.
oh, he's sexist.
Looking right over Bobble, doesn't even acknowledge their presence.
Why do I need to do that?
Did you not see? Your insubordinates toss that fucking bucket over my way? And that one's got the gold king attitude.
Have you looked at me? What exactly am I gonna do to try and stop that? And then I point my nose over towards V.
I don't care what you have to do. Tame them, or I tan your ass.
You tan my ass? You looking for a pair of nice fuzzy earmuffs?
What?
No, you'll make a nice set of gloves, though.
Can I interrupt their conversation and
Feel
I
free.
just look at Ro and say, "Want to play a game?"
Okay.
Well, lad, I'm not responsible for their actions, but if you want to go ahead and try if they do something, then I'm sure everybody here would see this. Love to see this happen.
I need Ro to answer me.
Ro.
She doesn't even look your way. The only thing she does is nods.
Cool. That's all I need. I am going to grapple this man with my hand over his mouth and just hold him, and I look at Ro and say punching bag.
Oh, shit.
Strike
Okay.
check.
Strength check. Yeah, I'm gonna need to see that grapple.
I like how
This is too sweet of music. This isn't working.
we're like the kindest people to mankind, and now here we are just being giant brutes.
Y'all are fucking unhinged today.
18.
Okay. See if that beats him. Absolutely not. Okay, he is sitting perfectly still. You can no, you've got him. Absolutely not. He is not shaken out of this. So you all watch as fucking V holds his ass in an arm lock, just ready to get socked. Ro, you want to sock him?
Yeah, I do. Right in the fucking gut.
Roll your hit.
Fuck.
What'd you roll?
A 9.
You just barely beat this guy's AC. Roll damage.
And it's true.
Actually, you don't even really need damage. Probably don't even need damage. You just barely beat this guy's AC.
And I take it V's still holding on while. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So he's stuck in a predicament.
And I'm gonna. What race is this guy? And what is he wearing?
Just from a general look, he looks almost kind of orcish, but not really. There's very small features, if any. He's closer to human more than anything else.
Does he have long hair?
Relatively long hair.
Uh-oh.
Think Conan style, barbarian looking.
Okay. I'm gonna stand up on the table, and I assume they're close to the table.
Yeah, they're right next to you.
Okay. I'm gonna stand up on the table and pull out my dagger and go up to him. I'm gonna now I don't know about tanning my ass, but that hair of yours would make some lovely rope.
Roll intimidation. I don't even think I need it, but let's be honest.
Oh, yikes.
Oh no!
I am rolling absolutely horrible today.
What dice
Can I re-roll?
Can you re-roll? The only thing he does is look right at you.
Oh, no. I said my hand was covering his mouth.
Ah,
That's
no
true.
fun.
Well, then your hand just gets covered in
Now your hand is covered in slobber. His instinct to spit on this guy just gets immediately cut off.
Oh,
He's not buying it, but he's still not able to move much. At this point, his buddies across the way are actually kind of hesitantly stepping forward.
I'm gonna stick the edge, not like the pointy edge, but like the edge of the blade of the dagger.
The bite blade.
Yes.
Yeah.
At the edge of his hairline.
Instead of focusing on this guy, sorry to interrupt, but I would like to slowly turn to the other guys approaching.
They're kind of hesitantly still close to the table that they're at, but yes, they look like they've stepped forward. What are you gonna do to them?
Okay.
I want to walk over, just stand in front of them menacingly.
Okay.
And
They stop where they're at.
I'm gonna try one last intimidation tactic, and I really hope
Let's
it
see.
works. Let's say, now you and your two little buddies over there can piss off and leave us the hell alone, or I'm gonna make that threat a promise.
Okay.
And please. 5.
Jesus, dude.
I haven't rolled higher than a 4 today.
No, your insight was a
Dude,
12.
refresh your fucking tab.
No, that
Holy
was from
shit.
earlier. That was from last week.
No, that was from last week.
Okay,
This guy could get a fucking break.
so my hand is all slobbered now, right?
Yeah, you're a little slobbered up. He's still not buying the threat by any stretch, but
Okay,
Oh,
I'm gonna cut off some
Okay,
hair.
wait. You can do that. After that, am going to get very angry.
How angry we talking?
Rage angry.
Okay.
You are not.
Angry.
Oh no.
I'm gonna get rage angry. And I'm just gonna, I would like to take the hand that is all now slobbered, rub it all over his face, and then just take him by the head and just push him back, like throw him back into a wall.
Shit. Okay.
Do I get his hair at least?
Yes, you get his hair. I will do it
At this
after.
point, you get a nice snip or two before you get jerked away from it, as you all watch V just slam this guy's face in. He hits the floor smooth after, leaving a nice impression of his face in the wall. At this point, the whole bar is now looking your way. You've drawn enough attention. And the other two guys took one look over over Ro's shoulder, looked back at Ro, and just sidestepped their way out of this. Like, no, I think I'm good. So you've got an unconscious man laying at your table now.
Second now.
That's two. At this point, I assume, Napier, you've already come over here and seen the whole commotion. You've seen what's happening. You're just kind of standing there.
Yeah, I'm just like
you.
watching. They seem to have it handled.
Can I search this person? I'm not gonna take anything, but I want to search this person.
I would also like to search this person.
Okay, both of you roll a group invest, so combine your scores.
Okay.
I sit back down.
Oh no! It's bad. It's
Good. I got a good one. It's okay.
It's a 3.
3 plus.
I didn't have my page ready. But,
This is what happened, man. Okay, well, you know what? It doesn't really even matter. This guy doesn't really have too much on his person. He has a small coin pouch. It's about 15 gold pieces in it. He's a brokey. Broke-ass motherfucker. Not as broke as the other guy, though. Jesus Christ. 15 gold pieces and a small gem. It's like a mini diamond, like something you get out of a wedding ring. His clothes, nothing special on him. You find a small worn dagger. Itty bitty thing, nothing too fancy. Relatively crude, almost like it was a family ornament that was handed down to him. And you also find that he's wearing something around his neck. It's only after this whole ordeal you turn this sash or whatever is on his neck around, and it's another purple bandana.
Fucking knew it.
How the bandana's red?
Can I?
They've always been purple.
Okay, I'm just misremembering things. Wouldn't be the first time.
Can I spare the dying just in case?
You want to what?
Spare the dying.
Why are you so concerned? Sure.
I don't want people to die. It's fine. You know.
Unconscious. He's unconscious.
He's unconscious. I don't know.
Honestly, with how chaotic you guys are, I kind of anticipated somebody to die by now. I'm impressed that they haven't. There's a little bit of rustling and commotion going on upstairs. You can hear through the wall.
Do they show the bandana to everybody? Do I see it at this point?
That depends. Bobble, do you show the bandana? Ro?
Oh, I'm not the one who found it. It would be.
I believe I still have it.
Or Doran.
No, you have Mary.
You have the one that you already had off of the other guy.
Oh, you got another one. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool now. I mean, I could be pretty nice. Sure, I'll like temporarily lift his head up, take it off so I don't break it, and kind of half-ass show it to the group, and then just toss it in his coin pouch and put it back on his person.
Cool. I'm gonna tie this guy up to and bring it to Marin.
Oh my god. Barmaid comes back just in time to see this whole debacle. You grabbing what appears to be some sort of makeshift rope and just bundling this guy up. I'm not gonna ask. I'm not gonna ask. Here's your fish platter. Here's your refilled. Here's your refilled drink. Can I get you anything else?
Better carrots, and I walk upstairs to put this guy
Right.
with Marin.
Don't even have to ask twice. She scampers off.
I wanted.
Oh
Something.
no! What did you want, dear?
Meat.
Meat? I'll get you a meat platter. And she quickly making her way, giving a quick glance to Nathir, almost like do you want anything? Not really saying much. Nope.
Just like shaking his head and just like disappointment in humanity.
That sounds about right.
As soon as I started that, I was like, this fucking guy is gonna have another bandana and I'm gonna be fucked.
Yeah, just make more enemies. That's fine. Just makes my job easier.
They started it.
They gave me bad carrots.
Hard. You
don't say it, no fear.
I wasn't there for that, so I can't even if I want to.
And so yeah, he is over my shoulder. I am taking him to put him next to Marin.
I find it funny how like we decided to do the same but like different at the same time. Cause yours, you like carrots, I like meat. We're different.
Okay, so while you guys are waiting for your food, you all witness V carry this guy with basically one hand, just kind of carrying him like a briefcase, holding him from the back of his shirt, swaying back and forth, casually bumping his head on the steps. Thump, 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 thump.
Oops.
Before dropping him right next to Marin, who is now awake and a little more aloof, if you will. Kind of looking up at you.
You're the loof.
Can't even form words right now. He's just kind of confused more than anything else. Got a nice swelling bump on his head from everything that happened. All you can see is his eyes light up with fear, and he's like trying to scurry into the wall as if he realizes the wall's not there.
Okay, I still have this guy like a briefcase, right?
Yeah, you've still got the other guy like a briefcase.
Cool. With my other hand, I grab another pillow.
Okay.
I put it on the floor next to the first pillow. I lay this guy down, and then I just point at Marin, and I say, go to sleep.
The way he goes from sitting up against the wall, nodding, and then slowly sinking back down to the floor. Like, yeah, I'm not having it today.
Cool. Is there a lock on my door?
Yes.
Is there a window?
Yes. You put them right underneath the window. It's the only wall space you could reach. What are you thinking? Your brain's turning.
She's hurting herself.
I'll come back.
My brain's turning, but my characters wouldn't. I leave.
Okay.
What?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. If you weren't there, you didn't need to know. So everybody's reconvening back at the table. She's brought back the lovely meat platter for you. It's an entire assorted array of spiced meats, various types, well preserved, steaming hot off the plate. And turns to hand you a much larger bucket of untouched, unseasoned, washed carrots.
Damn right.
Quietly setting the bucket down, sliding it over, and turning coat. She doesn't even ask anything further.
I'm happy.
Doesn't even bother to charge
nibble
anybody.
on the carrots.
All right, so before we get like everyone else in the town pissed at us, do we want to figure out a game plan?
That would be a good idea.
Are we all sitting at this
Silence.
table together?
Everybody is gathered together, and the thoughts of the contract that has been presented on your plates, proverbially, weighs on your mind.
Okay. Well,
Where do you even start?
I suppose we should start by at least getting to know everybody's names, if we don't already. I don't recall us exchanging names.
I know names. Puny, Bubble, No Fear, Row.
I don't believe his name is Puny, but I guess it could be wrong.
Yeah, my name is Puny. That's right.
All right.
That's right. Well, what brings you all here? Besides, what brought you here in the first place?
Nobody?
Well, I just like wandering around. World is full of fun things, and I like seeing them.
So you don't have like a goal of being here, huh?
In this particular place? No, not particularly right now.
In between carrot bites, I just say a witch made me ugly.
Oh yeah, blame the witch.
Nobody catches the juxtaposition in that? Okay. All right.
I do, but I'm just like, I don't know. I saw her throw somebody across the table for her picking their spicy carrots. I'm not gonna question what the fuck they say.
A witch made you ugly, so you ended up here?
I have to not be ugly.
By being here?
By finding a way to
Oh, I see what you mean.
not
You're
be
just
ugly.
you're just looking for a way to not be ugly.
Yes.
To undo it. I don't get why that's so hard for you to understand.
'Cause I don't know exactly what they would find here, but that's fair.
A way to undo it.
Okay.
Could be anyone. Could be you for all we know.
Could be.
Can you make me not ugly?
No. I can't do that.
Oh.
Well,
What about you, Bobble? What brings you here?
Adventure. Just whatever seems the most fun, you know?
Hmm.
And you guys seem fun, so I'm interested
Well,
in like hanging around.
so far things have been fun is a word.
most definitely. There's a moment of silence across the room. It seems like the clamor of the everyday busybodies in the evening are actually dwindling down. Barmaids currently wiping down the table. And the thought of the task at hand continuing to weigh on you a little more, you get the inkling that the types of bandanas you've been coming across, it's almost making you a little paranoid. The way you look around the room, the people you see, almost like you're looking for any excuse just to get a surrounding area of even the people in the tavern who are under this resolution. And the more you look, the more you spot it. There's more and more people like that. If you could guess, roughly a third of the people in this tavern probably are wearing that bandana of some kind. Even if it's not the right one, it's not in the right spot. What game plan could come from it? Maybe talking to the two that you have unconscious will be enough.
Besides the bandana, is there anything else any of these folks have in common?
They don't seem to be human for the most part. There's a couple of humans here and there who are wearing them, but you notice it's mostly almost minorities in the area. Some dwarves. It's not obvious right away, but you notice dwarves, halflings, even a couple of the shorter folks, the gnomes. Just about everybody other than the casual human. which is weird. Because on your way uptown, it didn't look like there was a disparity among other elves, other humans, dwarves.
The Lord or the King or the whoever guy we got this quest from, was he
Yes.
human?
From the looks of it, yes. An aged human, but a human nonetheless.
Well, here's kind of my idea for a part of a plan and some input on how we get there would be great. So, I'm thinking that kind of infiltrate this bandana fortress or whatever the heck it's called via disguise.
Okay.
We make friends.
Who happens to have the other guy's bandana at the moment? You pocketed it, right, Ro?
I think Rose said they put it back on there.
No, Ro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like honest person, I said I wasn't taking anything. It's back on him.
Mm-hmm.
So he has
Okay.
it upstairs.
Just trying to make sure, general bearings.
We make friends with Marin and Bad Carrots.
I
I don't know if Bad Carrots is going to help.
We
Yeah.
make them help.
Well,
If you can find a way to do
are
that.
there people like looking at us?
Not at the moment, no. If anything, it feels like the eyes have actually dwindled to people at their own tables, keeping to themselves. A quieter
Okay.
crowd.
Well, why? We shouldn't actually need their help, and I will shapeshift into a perfect copy of Marin.
Oh. Okay. While witness his form change. While the clothes he wears do not change, the individual body shifts and forms.
My cloak will become as good of an approximation as what he was wearing as too, but
Right, that's
it
right.
will
'cause
still
you-
look like a cloak.
It'll still look like a cloak, but it's a little better. It's a little closer to what he's wearing. Just clothes, like just covered. Of course, the bandana is not replicable, however.
No.
Bubble is delighted by this.
That does pretty much beat any disguise.
It's quite effective.
Okay.
Is the other guy who has the bandana, is he still just kind of...
He's knocked out in my room.
He's out cold.
I think I want the other bandana. Oh, either that... Well, yeah, the other bandana. And I give No Fear the bandana that I have, since it's Marin's bandana.
Sure. I'll take a glance at it.
I look at No Fear and I say, still not believable.
Oh, taking another glance at it. It's the same thing as you saw before, a lot darker. And there's small little imprints where it looks like it was rolled up around his bicep. So you can almost match perfectly where he had it adjusted last time.
Perfect.
Can I make it more believable?
How do you intend to make it more believable?
By
I'm
ripping
asking
off his
No Fear-
clothes.
I'm asking No Fear if I can make it more believable.
That very much depends on what you're planning on doing.
Trust.
I don't, is the thing.
I think I know where they're going with this.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I'm gonna let Dorwin go up and grab the other bandana.
I'm doing that.
I'm gonna pick up No Fear and put him on the shin.
Oh my god. Okay, not where I thought you were going, but sure, let's go with that.
Is this other bandana have any other, like, does it look any different?
It actually does. It's slightly lighter in shade, a little less worn, but the symbol on it is still the same. Same text, same symbol. It's just easier to make out the shape
does it
that's on the
seem-
diamond.
Does it seem newer?
Almost newer, yeah. Not as new. Like it's been worn a couple times, but pretty spicy, pretty new. The purple is much more. It's much more saturated.
Okay.
Desaturated.
It's Marin still
Here's-
asleep? I'm not there. Never mind.
Here's what I think we should do. I think we...
Are you coming back downstairs to tell us this?
Yes.
Okay.
So, I think what we should do... I think... No Fear. Going as the experienced, quote unquote. If the reason I'm quoting it is because we don't know how experienced this person is. But No Fear disguised as Marin can kind of walk with me when I disguise myself as just some random person. Somebody who doesn't look like me, but I'm wearing the bandana. And we need to figure out where this quote unquote layer is. Then we can infiltrate.
Clever. Does anybody object to their plan?
No.
No.
Wait. What?
They're gonna act like a couple of the people. If he's gonna look like Marin, and Dorwin just goes as a newbie, the two of them could easily infiltrate. That's their plan.
We can figure out where their meeting is by asking the two that we have captive.
I will ask.
Okay. So does anybody want to go up with V while they do that, or do you want to do it, just let them handle it themselves?
Yeah, absolutely. Also, like,
Waiting for my meat platter.
Your food's already been delivered, goober. Everybody's food got
Warm.
delivered. Okay. So
also
you can.
on the way up to the room, I'm gonna go back to Napier.
Alrighty. So he shifts form back. So Napier and V seem to make their way up. Ro, I assume you want to finish your meal? Hello?
Rowie?
Ro?
Yeah.
You're finishing your meal.
Yeah, I'm really out of it. I'm sorry.
It's okay. You take your time.
No worries.
We'll come back to you, okay? Bobble, Dorwin, you two want to join them, or do you want to stay downstairs?
I just take my sandwich and stuff it in my mouth, and then I'll be like, I'm good.
I'm gonna
It came out
go.
more like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go apply a disguise. That. So I have like a darker hair color and a somewhat darker complexion. Like to
Okay.
brighten it up a bit. So like I
Alrighty,
would
so-
like to dye my hair like a blonde, and
Oh god.
just kind of lighten the tone of my face.
Okay. So in doing so, the shift goes about as well as you would expect. Small changes here and there. Complexion's a little different. Thinner hair color. I'm assuming you're heading upstairs as you do this.
Yes, and I don't know what kind of props comes in a disguise kit, but
question.
if I could like use something in here that kind of gives me
Fake
like
tips.
wow.
Okay.
No, okay. No, but just like a distinct, like a scar or something under my eye.
Okay, so a
Kinda
little well worn.
sets me apart.
Okay. Real quick, roll deception check just to make sure. Rest of you who have gone upstairs proceed to find the two of them zonked the hell out, laying against the floor like two corpses, stiff as boards.
Where did it go? Did it roll? Oh, it
So
did.
Marin
19.
actually went to sleep.
Okay, so your check for your disguise kit is a lot more convincing. So you're good. Yeah, they're both asleep at the moment. Well, roll and invest.
Me?
Yep, since you asked.
$19, but I have -1, so 18.
Oh,
Okay.
sorry. That disguise kit's actually a 22 since I'm proficient in it.
Okay, that's even better. Just need to make sure it passed the threshold. We're good.
I'm sorry, 21.
The-
I forgot proficiency's +2.
upon approach, you you actually see that he's not asleep. He's just keeping his eyes really tightly closed. He is fearful. Each step closer tightens.
I poke him. Wake up.
He visibly flinches and sits up. What?
Don't get angry. We
Just-
ask questions. Be nice.
His eyes scan across the room, looking at all of you. What do you want? What do you want with me?
I
I'll
don't
stay up.
actually know if you ask questions.
This bandana, can you tell us more about it?
He looks at the bandana first, then looks at his forearm. You thieves.
Be nice.
Quite.
It's just it's a initiation thing. I don't know.
Or what?
For the revolution. I shouldn't be telling you more than that.
Well, you're going to. What was part of this initiation?
We it depends on who you were. You had to pull your inner strength and use it to overcome your greatest weakness.
And yours was getting drunk at a bar.
No, no. I passed my initiation a long time ago. No, mine was fire. I had to lay in the fire face down. That's how I got my scar, see? And he lifts his face a little bit. You can see the small soot cover where he used to be. It's almost like a dual tone in his face.
Right. Okay. And this is for the revolution. You like weekly meetings or?
No meetings. Nothing fancy. Nothing yet. Boss hasn't given us much orders. Yet.
Who's the boss?
I don't know. Never known. Hear whispers of their names, some kind of fire-obsessed maniac.
If you don't know, then how are you getting orders?
We just trust the people.
What people?
Everyone. You look around you. We listen to everybody. Whoever needs. You help them. Doesn't matter who they are. I was actually trying to drop off trying to drop off something
You
at
tell
a
us.
location.
You tell
Why
us.
are you revolting?
Fair treatment, better pay, jobs are tight. Sometimes
Are you not treated fair right now?
I don't feel so. feel like people are dying on our streets and somebody ought to stand up to it. But if I'm honest, I don't think a lot of these people actually believe in the real cause. They look fine. They look happy with their lives.
I think a lot of people are just bored.
That's what I said when I signed up. They didn't believe me. They thought I was just talking out of my ass. It was either go hard or go home.
So this weapon you were supposed to deliver tonight, what was it?
I was supposed to make a drop off somewhere. Wait, what weapon? He hangs his head. Damn it.
You stupid.
Okay, fine. I'll tell you, but you can't. Please, for the love of the gods, don't do anything stupid. We're doing it for a good reason, I promise.
Is weapon magic?
No, I don't know. I don't know anything about it. It's supposed to be a drop off. I don't have all the details. I left all my stuff in our hideout.
Where's that?
It's an old abandoned tavern, not too far from here. Closer to the mountain range.
I'm gonna ask him for directions. We don't need to get into the nitty gritty of it, but I will try to get clear directions to that place.
Okay. Take a left out of the door. Hang around the back side of the tavern. You know, where you kicked my shit in. You continue down that alleyway about 3 blocks, and you hang a right on Go Fuck Yourself. How's that sound?
I don't think you're being quite honest. I'm sensing a bit of sarcasm there.
Okay, that away.
You act like I'd actually tell you. You'd run risk.
Run what?
You'd run risk. You mess around with our stuff. Ours. And we can't have it risking, especially if we've got a revolution coming.
What happens if you die?
Several things. People below me move up. Someone will always replace me. And then you get no information.
Okay, so no die.
So maybe you could replace yourself.
Excuse me?
Wink.
What do you mean replace myself?
Oh, no. No, what? Didn't say that.
No, I'm pretty sure I heard you say something.
Can I look around the room? Is there any sort of like box or like chest or like small area where I could like fit him in?
And cram him in a fucking storage trunk?
And essentially, yeah.
Okay, there's a rather nicely sized, almost like a massive storage trunk like you take traveling with on the wall to the left, in between the bookshelves. Decently sized, like a storage chest. You actually gonna cram his ass in there?
Get in. Are we done with questions?
Not quite.
Oh, okay. Wait.
Look, Marin. I want to believe your cause. I want to learn more about it. If you are truly being treated unfairly here, that's an issue. But from what I've seen, it's not the king's fault. He has crooked crops, sure, certainly. What city guard isn't corrupt by power?
Oh.
But is murdering the king going to solve that?
We're not after the king. We're after the queen.
What? I say both in and out of character.
No. You've got us all wrong. No, the king's the only one being fair. We don't question him.
What is the queen doing?
For one, being a kiss ass. It always feels like she's going behind backs and twisting things.
Sorry, just to clarify, the king thinks he's being targeted, right?
Yes, he does, wholeheartedly. He thinks him and his family are being targeted.
Well, he's kind of correct.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Interesting. Okay. That changes some things, actually. I would still like to learn more. I would love to trust you guys, and I want to see it for myself.
Yeah. You've kind of caught my you've got my arms tied.
Quite literally in fact, actually.
Fine. Fine. I'll give you the real directions, but please don't tamper with anything. Everything could go up in flames. Everything we stand for.
I
Okay.
appreciate it.
From the door, hang a right, continue down the blocks, about 2 blocks, hang a left. It's on Door Street. D-O-R. It's the first place right next to the mountain range. Can't miss it. Looks a little tampered with, red roof.
Thank you. I truly appreciate your assistance in the matter.
So can I go, or what?
What's his name?
He glances over. I don't remember. He looks new. Oh, no. I know that guy. That's John. John, how the hell did you get stuck? He's just haphazard. He
Yeah.
He
Okay.
gave me bad carrots.
gives you bad carrots, and this is what you do to him. I'd hate to be your friend. How are you all safe? Now looking at everybody else in the room.
They didn't
We're
give me
newly
bad carrots.
acquainted.
Good.
That too.
We knew better.
So,
Right. So I am gonna go do some reconnaissance.
great. Can I go?
No.
So Owen, I think you might be of assistance here. I do think someone should watch Marin just in case.
Oh, easy. Get in.
What?
What?
Telling Marin to get into the trunk.
What? No. I gave you the information you wanted. Why are you trying to? No, I'm not. He's He's being forced to climb in. The lid slowly closes.
What is your fascination with stuffing people into storage containers?
He can't be seen.
What'd you just say?
He can't be seen.
Yeah, but like,
Can't exactly let him go either.
Yeah.
He just had to be. I don't know. There's something inhumane about making him suffer.
Yeah.
Put the pillow in there at least.
Okay.
Oh my fucking
And I
God.
put the
There's a brief window where he opens up the lid. Please, I promise I won't say anything. Just give me another. We cut off. That's just malicious.
Like, I do
Bobble.
feel bad about how he's being treated.
Cobble, any input here?
Bubble just says, sorry, Baron.
Right.
Yeah.
I opened it a crack. Do you want a blanket too?
Yes, please. He's just owning his life now. It's not Stockholm Syndrome. If it's not crammed in one spot. You open it up again, lay the blanket down. I'll have you know I have a fear of closed spaces.
I don't care.
Well, it's an initiation then. He's getting over his fear. Right.
Gets over one fear, gets thrust into another one. That's evil. Y'all are evil.
is therapy, okay? This is exposure therapy.
This is how
Therapy.
therapy is supposed to work.
No, this is exactly. Look, if you have repressed trauma, they just force you to relive it over and over again until you're used to it.
What the fuck, guy? Oh my god.
Anyways,
Okay.
I'll go to the group. All right, I want to go check out this warehouse. Anyone who is wanting to join me is more than welcome.
I would like to go.
You
how
going?
long
Are we
does it-
going disguised?
Do you need to?
That's a
I-
good question.
am not going to. I will shape change, but like not announce that I don't want Marin to know that I'm acting as him.
Well, he is in the
Yeah.
box now.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he can still hear.
Yeah, he just
I
gotta
can
not.
still hear you, you know.
I will say out as I am like shape shifting. I will say out loud. I don't. If they are legit, I don't think there's any reason to obfuscate our intentions.
As he's transforming, completely obfuscating their intentions. Sounds about right.
Jim, how long has it been?
Oh, it's been about an hour tops, so it's about 6 o'clock.
Okay,
6:30.
I'm gonna leave the room then.
Did you turn into
Okay.
a werewolf after 6 or something?
Yes, you've solved my riddle. No. No, yeah, I'll just leave the room and then come back in.
Ro, in the meantime.
What?
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Has this
they're
been
not
happening
there.
like every couple of hours?
Has the changes that Bobble's been doing? Yes.
Yeah, Bob like leaving the group for like roughly 6 seconds and then coming back.
Pretty much.
Okay.
Really?
It's been
I'll
consistent.
take
Yeah.
note of it, but I'm not going to comment on it just yet.
I'll comment on it. What are you doing?
What do you mean?
Why did you leave the room and then come back immediately? Did you forget something?
I did actually. And then I forgot what it was.
Okay.
I do the same.
Right?
So, what are you doing now?
Well, I don't know. Because
Where were you going before?
well,
Where did you come from?
I can't
Where did you go?
explain that.
Where did you come from?
You
Thunder Joe?
can or you don't want to?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Perhaps.
Yes.
Yes?
Okay, we go. We waste time. We go.
Hold on 1 second. You guys go ahead. I'm assuming you all are going downstairs.
Yeah.
Did I leave?
Yeah.
Did I leave my carrots downstairs?
Yes, you did.
I'm gonna
Sure.
go get my carrots. Oh. What do we do with Joe?
John.
James? John?
Mhm.
John. Yeah.
What do we do with John?
Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt.
Maybe we throw him out the window.
Can we
Okay.
What?
stop hurting people, please?
Maybe we just let him go. He's just unconscious. He doesn't know anything.
Yeah, I don't think we need 2 hostages.
You
I
barely
think we
handled
need one
one.
hostage to be fair. But also, we can't let him out while we're doing
Is there another
this.
tavern close by?
Yeah.
Not one that's in functioning standing. Closest you can get is probably up to the trades quarter as you guys walk by, up the staircase.
How far is that?
Couple blocks.
We should
I have an idea.
we should carry him to the other tavern.
I have an idea.
Okay.
We bring John to the hideout
Hmm.
and deliver
Why?
as if we found friend.
I don't think that works.
Yeah, because we're not supposed to
You look
know.
like you still.
Yeah, we're not supposed to know. Maybe myself and Nafir can bring John back.
Who's Nafir?
Oh, V.
That guy.
Oh, no fear.
Yeah, Nafir.
Can I, like, grab a carrot and throw it to distract you like a dog?
Sure.
No.
She's like, you want a treat? You want a treat? Go fetch!
Woo!
So what are you
I'm
guys gonna
perfectly
do?
fine just going to the hideout without anyone.
Okay.
Without
I
the
will keep
hostages.
the hostages safe.
You're gonna stay
I-
behind?
I will stay behind and protect them. Or kill them.
I will not
I
stay
don't know
behind.
if...
Bobble,
Yes.
can you make sure she doesn't kill people, please? We'll be back in like
Yes.
an hour, I swear.
Okay. I
What
can
if
stay
you're
here.
not.
Come along, Darwin. We,
All right, let's go.
before any other objections are made, I am walking out the door.
Fair enough. Fair enough. So you two are heading out, and V,
We are.
you and Bobble will be staying.
Yep, I
Mhm.
bring my carrots upstairs and I sit down on the bed and just watch as John sleeps. And talk to Marin through the phone.
Jesus Christ.
This is medieval sensory deprivation tank.
As you all make your way down, you notice a distinct absence of Ro, and right as you turn to look behind you, you see their door. Ro passing right by you, plopping down in the. I believe you and V are sharing a room, right?
Yep.
V?
Mhm.
Okay. Ro is plopped down on the bed nearby, assumingly claiming one. Tired, frustrated. That's the expression you get from their look as they just plop down. They're not asleep. They're just out of it. Okay. So, two are slipping off, following his instructions to a T, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Yep, and we're both disguised.
And remember, we're only getting information here.
Oh, yeah.
Let's not do anything hasty. Let's not start any fights, please.
Listen, you're preaching to the choir here. I'm not the one who's going out doing crazy things in public.
Yeah, correct.
We're going in, scouting the area, and leaving.
Hold on, I'm trying to figure out why the bot's being stupid.
Because it doesn't have a brain.
Yeah, it's really being kind of slow today. Okay, well, shit. Just mute it for now, I guess. This is being a butt. Okay.
Cranking
Kind
it
of
up to
enjoying
2%,
the stupid
got it.
music.
Well, for you guys, it won't matter, but for the two that are stepping outside, it's a little different. I had different music planned altogether. So, following instructions exactly as you intended, you come across the Red Roofed Tavern. Its name on the sign has been obfuscated and completely defaced, if you will. It's worn with time, oaken beams stretching up. It's slightly smaller in scale. It's got that weird L shape to its design inherently. Walking into the first couple steps, rickety beams and oak planks seem to be leaning along the pathway. You kind of have to shimmy your way across them. The boards creaking with age, and one turn around this L-shaped hallway, and you find the open space of this tavern. It's cramped, closed, and it's unstable. It looks like a tornado ran through the room. Various tables and chairs are tousled over. You see that there's an upstairs and a downstairs directly next to each other on the right side of the room. And this supposed warehouse doesn't seem to have anything of grave importance right away, but you guys get to decide where to go from here. There's about, I'd say the space is about maybe like a 30 by 30 feet at best.
Is there anything out of place, such as something being in place when it shouldn't be?
Oh, that's the bot. Go ahead and roll an invest. You both looking at this, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Okay. Combined score.
13.
12.
Okay, so that's 20. What's that? 25?
25.
Okay. Just from the floor that you're on at the moment, nothing particularly looks out of place up until you both round the corner towards the counter and you see that there's a small set of sooted trails that seem to have made their way downstairs. Or is it upstairs? Did I write that down? Upstairs, my bad. A couple of steps that seem to fade out the moment they hit the wood. They look like they've been burned into place, and they're almost animalistic in design, like a feliform.
Could I try to figure out what animal?
Sure. Let's go ahead and roll. What would that be? Animal handling, possibly?
Or survival, one of the two.
Survival. Let's go with survival.
So either way, it's a +5 for me. That's a 22.
They are reminiscent of that of a feliform with talons, so it could easily be mistaken for wolves, dogs, hyenas, anything along those families.
And this is being dragged upstairs?
Looks like they've taken a couple of steps and they've turned almost like they're trying to go upstairs, yes. But they
but it
stopped just
stops
before
in
the
the
foot of
wood.
the steps.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
Just like real quick, what phase is the moon?
So waxing gibbous about 3 days away ish from a full moon, if you were to guess. Anywhere from 3 to 5 days.
Because first thought is werewolf.
Alongside that, there's also from that location, looking towards the left, towards the counter. On the back of the counter, there's actually a slight barrel that's been tipped over. It's been carved on the inside, and just the very smallest flicker of paper being stuck to the roof of the inside of this barrel, facing away from you. You barely see it through the crack. You can see the little shimmer of the paper.
I'll go take a look at that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you going with? Did you want to go with Ro? Okay. It's at this point you all notice Ro has come with them.
Sure.
Has come with you. Apparently, they've changed their mind about taking their nap. You have their presence. You feel their hand on your shoulder.
Jesus!
Kind of out of nowhere. Sneaky Ranger, go burr.
Yeah, I'll take a look at that piece of paper.
I think I'll head
Okay.
towards the steps.
Okay, so you taking the ones upstairs or down?
Down.
Downstairs? Okay, so he proceeds down the steps. Ro, are you with Dorwin or are you with Nafir here?
No fear.
No fear. All right, no fear.
In that case, I'm stealthing down the stairs.
Gotcha. Unnoticed, slipping away.
25.
Okay. Well, good. Pretty good.
It's alright,
yeah.
I suppose.
Not good enough.
Good enough. Good enough for me. We'll get to what's going on downstairs in a moment. I want to focus on what's up here. You two come across the note, and I'm assuming you've taken the note out of the barrel. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Take it out. And one glance at it, it's crudely written on or drawn. The details in a crude language. It looks like it's common in attempt. All capitals, like it was scratched on. Wep drop at L Farm, 6 p.m. Bring or no deal.
It's
No
long
name.
past 6, right?
Long past 6. Yeah, you're 6:30, almost 6:45 by now.
Okay, that might explain a few things. Yeah, so just to catch Rowie up to speed, we learned there's supposed to be a weapon drop from Marin that was supposed to happen tonight, but it's like long past that time. And that this is the hideout for part of the revolution and that they are trying to kill the queen, not the king.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh. Cutting to, while you guys are debating on that, take a moment to think. Cut to Dorwin here. Dorwin, you're able to stealth your way along the wall, pretty much heading downstairs to the basement. The basement's relatively stone in design, couple of large kegs on stands, and there's a small trail of what appears to be a couple of gold pieces leading to a small pile, about maybe 25 pieces tops. It's about 10 feet away from the staircase.
And that's it.
That's about it. This area is relatively clear. There's small signs of people that might have been here, like a tousled bottle here or there. That's realistically about it.
I kind of
Real
sift
quick.
my finger through the coin.
Okay. Real quick, I'm going to need you to roll a dex save.
Fuck, do I have advantage on that? I don't think I do. Okay. 23.
Your hand narrowly grazes over a small tripwire. And you manage to avoid it, but the vibration of the air cutting through has a small shimmy, and as you are ducked, it triggers off the small mechanism from the staircase across the room in your direction. A small fire has combusted across the other room and has slowly ignited the floorboards on the other side of the basement.
Do I notice this at all?
You hear the commotion through the floorboards, but that's about it. The small smelling of firewood does eventually catch up to you.
So it is
The building's
currently burning.
Yes. It's a small fire, but it's progressing and getting a little faster.
Okay.
I'd like to try to make my way downstairs.
I quickly grab the 25 coin.
Smart.
And while I was looking, that's all I saw, right? Was the coin. There was
That's it. It's a scattered room, some gold pieces in the floor, and a tripwire that you set off.
Yeah, I'm taking the 25 pieces and I'm running back up. And if I run into Nayfear, I'm like, don't go down there. The building's on fire.
I am going down there.
You peek your head around the lower floor, the ceiling pretty much, and you see the rising wall of flame, and it's gradually encroaching.
Is it within like a 5-foot cube, roughly?
I'd say it's about the size of the fire, or how close it is, because that's
the size of the fire.
Size of the fire, it's relatively not cubish, more like a line of fire, and it's gradually getting wider, like a rectangle.
Cool. I would like to attempt to cast Control Flames and extinguish the fire.
Okay, is that actually an option?
It's a cantrip.
No, I mean, is that for its function? Yeah, sure.
It's
okay.
One. You instantly extinguish the flames.
Nice. Okay.
5-foot cubish foot.
Okay. The flames diminish and dissolve. Thankfully, with a small little adjustment, almost like moving your hands to follow the flame itself, he's able to guide the flames to a slow simmer and eventually diminish into a sizzle. The only thing in the air now is the nice smell of smoke.
Yeah, and not be causing chaos.
I'm not surprised.
All right. You two, I assume we're just going to continue looking around, but watch out for traps, tripwires, pressure plates. Yes. Keep an eye out.
We did find out that the weapon drop was supposed to be happening at 6 tonight, and it's long past this. I suspect that they have ransacked this place trying to find the weapon.
Yes, they have. Good guess. You guys want to continue upstairs, see anything, or do you want to just head out with the information you've got?
I do actually want to go upstairs.
Sure.
Okay.
I'll follow him around.
You as well, Ro?
For tripwires.
I slowly,
Yeah.
stealthily creep my way upstairs.
The three of you
The
making your way
stairs
up.
themselves are safe. I don't know why you're crouching up.
Who said I'm crouching? I'm just stealthily walking.
Do the
Okay,
Pink Panther.
Dorwin, I'm gonna excuse. Are you two stealthing or are you just going
No,
up?
not at all.
Okay, both of you roll dex saves.
Huh?
A dex save? Okay.
Both of you roll dex save.
Plus 0. That's an 18 still.
Okay.
Oh fuck.
What happened? What'd you
Hold
do?
on. Give me a second.
You said an 18, yeah?
Get my story straight, my friends are in the
18.
bathroom getting higher than the Empire State. My lover, she's awaiting for me just across the bar. My seat's been taken by some sunglasses, asking about a scar and
This is gonna get copyright.
Does the website load any faster?
+4.
Holy
Your
shit.
dex save has +4. What'd you
Okay,
get?
then a 14.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
While one of you was cautious enough to avoid the misstep, the other of you managed to get your foot stuck in one of the boards, dealing an estimated 2 points of piercing damage. Ow. I'll go ahead and knock that for you real quick.
I got it.
Oh. Okay.
You probably just put me to 11 now.
Did you roll your health values? I feel like you should have higher health than that.
Ranger
think
should
so.
be a D8. So they should have 8 plus whatever their con is 3 times, plus whatever they rolled twice.
So, what I'm hearing is I have the incorrect amount of HP once again!
You gotta modify that shit, man. Regardless, just whatever your full health will end up being, take 2 off of it.
You see, that is why I'm cautious.
Always, always. And as of right now, they're currently stuck in the floorboard. You're gonna have to,
Right.
you're gonna have to pull yourself out of that one.
Can I do that? Just really fast.
Kind
just
of
pull
try to
myself out.
assist somehow, but
Sure. This wasn't even a trap. This was just the rickety house being the way it is. This little
Well, I
tavern
rolled a
being.
19.
Okay, yeah, you're safely out of it. You managed to get out without scratching yourself even worse than you could have. Honestly, that's relieving. As you proceed up through the staircase, there's only a couple of rooms that await you around the spiral, one of which is the only one that's obvious. The other two are open and furnitureless, like they've ransacked the place. One of them has a loose crate that's just standing like a table almost, facing away from the door. And there's a couple of various bottles and tankers, mostly empty. Nobody seems to be in this place from what you can tell. There's just the smell of alcohol and the rising smoke that is now cutting through the building. Because
I have a
of
question really
filled up.
fast.
Yeah.
So on D&D Beyond, it says 3d10 for a ranger, and then +3 for my con.
You're an orc, so well, half orc. I don't know if that applies anything.
that's not okay. So it should be a D10. So you should have at a very minimum 13 HP if we're level 3. Wait, what's your con? You said?
+3.
Sorry, there are 13, so +1.
Okay, yeah. So at the very minimum, you should be at 13, 14, at the very very minimum, you should be at 15 HP, and that's
They're
if
at
you roll
15
ones
HP.
for your 2 levels.
So I'm fine then. I have 15 HP.
You need to roll more than I know you can get more health. The
No,
minimum
it
is
defaults to
15.
you rolling a 1 if you haven't rolled. So like
You need to roll.
you should roll to not have a 1 for your
Roll
2
your
level up.
3.
4,
Goodness
5, and a 10.
Yeah, that's a little better, don't you think?
There you go. So
That's 19 plus your.
plus
That's
3,
a +1 in the
so
con.
22 is what your health
22.
should be.
Yep.
Okay.
There we go.
Goodness gracious,
Yay!
you're a mess.
I got 7 more HP. Woo!
And we have to take 2 off for damage.
Are you doing it or am I doing it?
I got it.
Okay.
So you
I'll
should have
do it.
20 HP. Okay. Other than that, It's
I
fine.
broke another.
The window itself that the room belonged to is broken. Get a nice glimpse of actually the moonlight piercing through. General reminder. And the smoke seems to be sucking through the small crack in the glass. So at least it's venting out. Smile.
All right, let's quickly make our way back and tell everyone what we found.
Okay. So by the time you guys get back, it's roughly about 7 o'clock tops. And the only thing that you found of particular importance is some kind of note. The rest of you head up Darwin, Nayfir, Roe, you three make your way back to the tavern. You're heading upstairs back to the bedrooms to see V is talking to literal thin air next to the chest. Almost like having a conversation.
I'm sorry. So
The
we didn't.
chest.
So we didn't see anything else.
Nothing else. There was nothing else in that upper floor other than just a crate that looked like it was toppled and used as a table. Some bottles of alcohol. That's it. That's literally it.
I would like to mention that this conversation I'm having in thin air is me giving my entire life story to this person. Just talking about, what happened to me.
Meanwhile,
Just
Bobble.
is it just you repeating "I was cursed to be ugly" over and over again?
No, I'm literally starting from birth to now.
All right, so
So
Bobble has
I
the
would
life
assume when
story.
Bubble now has my entire backstory.
Yes, they do.
Ro walks
Amazing.
in with me saying, and then I locked you in a trunk.
Great.
Okay.
Great.
All right, well, we have learned some things. Would you be opposed if we let the poor man out of the trunk? V.
He hasn't answered me in quite a while.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Maybe he's just sleeping.
Yeah, it's like a bedtime story. I will open up the trunk.
He's out cold.
You literally bored him to sleep.
Maybe not sleep.
Is he okay?
Let's see. You locked him in a fucking chest for an hour.
Can I check
How quickly does air deplete from a closed space again?
Our chest
I don't know.
Not this one. This one's a sealed tight wooden box. You might as well have just sealed him in a fucking stone wall. He's unconscious. He's barely breathing. Good job.
Can I pour water on him?
I'm gonna
Sure. Why not?
give him a few good berries if he wakes up.
Oh, he'll
Rose
wake up.
decides to reach for her canteen on her hip, opens it, and just straight up out his face.
He sits up, jerks. Huh? What's going on?
I am no
Morning,
longer
sunshine.
hating him. I should just to be clear. But yeah, I'll give him some good berries because it seems like he's been through a bit.
Oh, thank God she wouldn't shut the fuck up, please. Get me out of here.
So we have news. Your hideout's kind of been destroyed.
Oh, it's always been like that.
Ransacked?
Yes,
Why?
we ransacked the place.
What?
Yes, that place has been abandoned for years. Nobody's touched that place in like. What?
So
Why would you intentionally keep your hideout messy?
What?
Have
It's
some
not like
honor in your workspace, sir.
it's not our hideout. It's a drop-off note location.
we
have
asked
multiple
where
bots
your
around.
hideout was.
I lied.
Oh,
Surprise! Surprise!
put him back in the chest.
No, wait, no.
And I
No,
locked the chest.
no.
Well, you got some information for us now?
Regardless,
Ah.
there was a note there then.
Information? You what's that?
No information. Just please don't lock me back in that chest. I can't stand it
I
anymore.
can't guarantee you won't end up back in that chest unless you tell us where that hideout is.
Which
Can
part of
I-
my story did you fall asleep in?
In your birth. I couldn't care after that. I just couldn't.
Can I don't know if this is like a flavor thing, but can I cast Sacred Flame and like hold it in my hand? Like threateningly?
Sure, roll an intimidation.
Yay! Okay. That's not so bad. Intimidation is +2, so 12.
Okay. The kid's already well, I shouldn't say kid. The guy's already scared,
Young
all right?
boy.
He's already intimidated. This just adding more to his fear. But like spiking it.
Information now.
We don't have a hideout, okay? We lied about it. All right? I just wanted to say anything to get you guys to leave me alone. Listen,
Well,
I have a wife, okay?
Someone
I just
married
need to
you?
get back to her. Yes?
Oh.
who are you to talk, ogre?
Damn.
So
The
you
Damn.
nicest thing you've ever said to me.
so,
Oh my
so you don't
You
have
know-
so you don't have a hideout.
No! I don't know where they do their meetings. I'm high up in the system, but even then I don't know.
You're high up in the system.
How do you
What's the
know? Do
system?
they find you and give you some sort of assignment?
Yes!
Who
we have
finds
various
you?
drop-off. I don't know. They leave notes. I don't even see half the people.
Okay.
So, what's this weapon? Just
It's a quarterstaff. Okay, staff. Like a walking stick. Twisty on the end.
I'm familiar with them. As
You
I have like my fucking
motherfucker.
one with like the little bird raven on it.
The twisty staff looking item. I don't know.
You motherfucker.
The boss wants it for something.
Yeah, it was supposed to be delivered an hour ago.
Wait, what? No, that can't be possible. Wait, we're supposed to make the drop off tomorrow.
The note
It's
say
a note.
tomorrow?
What did they say? Let me see the
Show
damn
him the
thing.
note.
Let me see. You obviously went there. You must have gotten my message intercepted. He's kind of hopping in the chest, moving a little closer. Would you tell me
Yeah,
to
I'll show it
damn-
to him.
He squints. Wow, I can't read that for shit. But as far as I know, no, we hadn't even gotten the weapon until today. Why would we drop it off at 6? That's stupid. Damn bloody. The drop off's supposed to be tomorrow. I don't know why they wouldn't give us such a short notice like that. We
What
just
day
got
is
our hands on it.
tomorrow?
The 7th.
Oh. Okay.
Did the note say the 7th?
No, it didn't. That's the important part. It didn't say what day. It just said 6 o'clock.
That's stupid. That's a terrible note.
It is.
All right, well,
Exactly.
do the. Hey, Mr. Guy, I've forgotten your name already. Meredith?
Marin.
Mustard Man.
Oh my god.
You know. Sorry, go ahead.
Look,
I don't know where they were.
tell you what. Come by tomorrow at 5. I'll join you on delivering this weapon because I want to see. I want to talk to people. I want to, know the place more.
Put them.
Now they're not going to give it to me. They leave those notes, and if they know that I've been intercepted, then they're going to give it to somebody else. Someone else has the weapon.
You said that you just got the weapon today.
Yes, we did. We, as in all of us, we got our hands on it. Got to move up and down the ladder. Look, don't ask me. I don't have my hands on it, and I got cut
This
off.
revolution seems very convoluted.
You're telling me. I work in it.
Doesn't seem very effective.
No wonder
It's like it was ran by a
The
woman.
Queen's safe just by your guys' own incompetence.
I'm sorry. It's what?
Just like it's ran by a woman.
What?
I slap him.
I'm gonna sink back in my chest now, and he kind of just sleeps back down.
All she's gonna do, like, she's been quiet this whole time. That's her first time talking in how fucking long?
Man, I
She's
was
gonna
warming
lean
up to you
at the
too.
hip and just lean over the chest.
Um,
What was that?
so who would have the weapon if you
Nothing.
I would like to say, if we need, don't have it now, but tomorrow I can make people be truthful.
That would be useful, probably.
What else did the note say? Where is he being dropped off? I can give you that.
Oak log cabin, something like that.
The note specifically read, "Weapon drop at L Farm, 6 p.m. Bring or no deal."
Oh, I heard elm.
Oh, I heard owl.
L, the
L
letter
Farm.
Found the
L.
note, right?
One of you has it. No, because Napier has it because he showed it the note.
Yeah. If you want, I'll give it to you. I don't care.
No, don't trust me.
Don't trust Rowie.
Stop.
Easiest way to piss someone off, man. Say that right to their face. Don't trust. As you're writing it down, don't trust. You're
So,
already on my shit list. For
hold on.
one.
So
where's the drop off supposed to be?
it's at. I'm just very so they drop off a note, hope somebody
Yes.
happens to see it, and hope that person also happens to have the weapon.
They frequently visit the location. They're not the only group of these people that visit that spot. Multiple groups rotate in and out.
This
So
seems
anybody could read it.
Yeah, does that not seem weird?
Does seem weird. That's the point. It's convoluted for nothing. They're making things complex for nothing. That's important later.
I kind of just want to go to this drop off just to like see more of the shenanigans.
Do you ever think
care about you anymore, Meredith?
Do you ever think that maybe this revolution isn't working because of that?
Listen, I don't make the orders. Everybody's talking crazy. I just know funny ha ha.
Maybe you should
go
revolt
take this.
against the revolution.
I thought about it. After they burn my face like this. You kidding? Look.
Makes you look prettier.
If they're talking about the L Farm, the only person who would know about that is that chick who works over at the boutique.
Who is?
Her name was
Raven?
Amy something.
Or Amy. Amy, okay.
What was it?
Amy something. I don't know.
Okay.
She never shuts up about that stupid farm she used to live on.
Well,
that's all I can tell you.
All right. You've been. I'm sorry for all of this.
Oh, really?
I know you aren't. No, I truly am. I am not a fan of hurting people.
Oh, but locking me in a chest is fine. Making me listen to this lunatic is fine.
You fell asleep.
Fell asleep. I was unconscious!
Same thing.
Cut a hole in this thing, for fuck's sake!
No. It's a nice chest. It should be protected.
Look, Meredith.
That's your name?
What?
No, look, I am sorry for the way you've been treated. We were given the impression of a very much more competent
and complex
system going on. But honestly, you guys just seem like lost children playing games. That being said, I think you specifically are sexist but harmless, unfortunately.
It's like a pretty girl.
Was he the sexist one?
He did just say that the thing seemed like it was ran by a woman.
Oh.
Because it was so incompetent.
Yeah.
Okay, I
Yeah.
missed that, sorry.
Or whatever.
Yeah.
As long as I am not gonna keep you here, I will give you 25 gold for the problems I have caused you today.
I just
I'm
want
not
to be
gonna
let
say you're
go.
free to go, 'cause
Keep
I don't
your
really make
money.
decisions. Sorry, what?
I don't care about the money. I just want to be let go. I won't say a word, all right?
That's what they all say.
I feel shitty about what happened.
You don't want the money?
Then you can buy my silence.
You don't want
How's
the
that
money?
sound? No.
Oh, okay. And I take the money then.
No, you are not touching my money. I am putting it directly into his pockets.
I'm taking it out of his pockets.
No, you are not.
my god.
Reach over and just grab.
Oh my god.
Can we stop robbing people for
Listen,
5 seconds, please?
I'm
He's trying,
I'm fairly
he's trying so hard.
I'm fairly confident
I
this
just-
guy doesn't even have anywhere to go tell people.
Truly, like,
He said he has a wife.
Yeah, he's gonna tell his wife he got abducted by some people because of the shady organization he's in.
Are you gonna tell is your wife in the organization or whatever he just said?
No, I've been keeping it from her. She
Yeah,
swears
see,
up and down the Lord and Lady
why-
are fine.
Why would he tell her?
You gonna tell her about us?
Obviously not. She'll assume I'm on some drunk bender, it wouldn't even matter.
So then you don't need the money. Okay.
Am I good to
I'm
go?
leaving this conversation. I don't
Smart.
care. I say I don't care what happens to him. I'm out.
I say we just let him go. He seems as incompetent as the rest of the group.
Ouch. Still here.
Really, you're hurt by what we say?
I'm hurt by the treatment I've gotten since I've been here. Actually,
You were swinging from a chandelier. I don't think you particularly give a fuck about what other people's thoughts on you are.
okay. I don't like this valid comeback you've thrown my way.
If no one stops me, I will just like get him to the front door and push him out of the door.
He's still tied up, isn't he?
I could use my
He is
hands, please.
still tied up.
I can
Not
imagine like you
him.
push him out the door, he stumbles over a rock or some shit, and immediately face plants.
Not even that. He barely even gets a step out the door, trips on his own shoelace, and hits the floorboard.
And he's out
Is he
again.
knocked out?
Not out, but damn close. Muffled under the floorboard, you hear him go, "Can you please get your damn hands free?"
Yeah, I'll untie him.
Yeah.
First thing he does, rub his wrists. Ah, rope burn.
Wait. I got one last question, then you can go.
Yes.
What's with the armbands? Like, why? Why?
It's to mark everybody who knows versus everybody who doesn't.
But what is their purpose? Well, okay, I'm sorry. You just told me their purpose. I'm sorry. What is like? Why are they designed the way they are?
Well, you're gonna have to elaborate. They look like every other bandana.
It's
I
just an
mean-
insignia.
I mean,
Well, why announce yourself?
yeah. I mean, I show off the insignia and the quote, I guess, from it. Like, what is this? What do these mean?
If you want my honest opinion, even as much as I know, I still don't understand what the higher-ups' purpose is. Everybody says they pull a different interpretation from this.
What does he mean as much as he knows? He knows fuck all.
Everybody's interpretation of this phrase is different. I'm still standing. It could be a stance of revolution. It could be a stance of, despite your troubles and tribulations, you're still here. Some people use this as a positive slogan.
How did you get in?
Same as everybody else. They called us out to the farmsteads, and we went through our initiations.
The farm.
Outside of
stuff.
town.
Told you.
Called us, yes. They wore long cloaks, black with purple stripes. Same armbands, same everything.
Ooh,
Where did they find you?
They whispers, they spread it like wildfire. Everybody finds each other. They propose to one another to work with this revolution to do better. It's no different than any other movement we've had in systems. It's just this one's more aggressive. They don't tend to like people who turn them down too well. They buy silence, they rough up those who don't.
So the farmsteads, you say?
Yes, farmsteads outside of town. If they're asking for the L farm, your best bet is probably that stupid salesperson.
Well, I guess that's our next move then. Well, I won't keep you.
Good, I'm not staying. And he scurries off down the steps.
Does he fall down the stairs, please?
Yes, he
Can
does.
we- the poor guy.
He's had his legs tied up for so long, he's not used to walking still.
It's like somebody with like the over exaggerated iron deficiency just going boom, boom, boom,
Oh
boom.
no.
He doesn't even make it out the door. He just falls asleep at there. He's like, fuck it, I quit. My body's exhausted. At the bottom of the steps.
Go downstairs,
Sure.
pick him up, set him at the counter of the bar, and then go back upstairs.
Nobody seems to notice you do this, not even the barmaid. She looks a little busy elsewhere.
Should I heal him? I kind of feel bad.
I gave him 2 good berries. That's like half his health.
He's good.
Okay.
He's a little loopy from this whole ordeal.
From suffocating?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why?
Oh my god.
It probably would have helped. He would have given you a little more info if you hadn't suffocated him.
I mean,
but hey, that's fine.
Do we, if we're to the group now, are we assuming that this drop is tomorrow? Do we want to try to be there for the drop?
Yep. But we should go see. Well, I mean, I guess we have no choice.
Figure out where this L farm is.
I don't know.
Can I see the bandana?
Whoever wants to give the bandana over, sure. Are you gonna hand it over? Okay, yeah, we'll just assume. All right, V, you've got the bandana in your hands, the one that was ripped off of Marin.
Cool. Can I ask the barkeep whose name I just still don't know?
May.
I don't know that.
Doesn't know that.
If she has like cloth that's this color and paint.
Her eyes skim over the fabric, looking up. I knew this day would come.
It's been
okay.
The same way.
I mean, more people joining the cause thing they're doing. I don't keep up. She reaches down under the counter and pulls out a small box of various bandanas. No markings or anything on them, just a bunch of various purple cloths that were meant to be repurposed. And she waves for one moment. Give me 1 second, I'll be back with your paint, dear.
Okay.
Slips off down to
point,
the basement.
I'm just sitting on the counter waiting patiently for my paint.
A couple seconds later, the pitter-patter. Here you go, dear. Sliding the stool over, stepping up. It's a small little. It's like for her, it's pretty big, but for you, it's more like maybe a fistful, like a small pint of ice cream, pretty much. That's the size of this paint can.
I'm gonna do my damnedest to recreate the same thing that's on the bandana on the piece of cloth.
Roll performance.
Okay, hold on. Performance is +0. This is gonna be great.
I'm looking forward to it.
You can do it.
3.
Oh no.
Try as she will, try as she might. V is capable of putting something on the center of that bandana. It looks like crudely drawn stick figures and a failed attempt at drawing some kind of flame. It's like a worm almost in the shape of what a flame would look like. Close enough. The text isn't even legible, honestly. It's written. It's written in Sylvan. You can read it, but that doesn't do dick for everybody else.
I hold it up very proudly, and I'm like, I now have one of my own, and I give the original bandana back.
You did so wonderful, V.
I'm very proud.
You should be. It's phenomenal.
Good job.
After we're done with this, I'll fucking keep that in with me forever. It's a great.
No, I handed back the original. I'm keeping mine.
Yeah.
This one's mine. And I put it on my arm.
Fucking god. Okay.
Cool. I'm mentally and physically exhausted from all the events. I'm going to bed.
Okay. One person going for a long rest. Does anybody else want to follow suit?
Yeah, I suppose.
I
Okay.
guess I
Door-
could check on the other guys. Still tied up.
I thought we let him go.
We didn't let
No.
John go.
No, John's still laying there. Y'all didn't do squat with him.
Whatever. I'm
You deal with it. The only morally applicable person here is struggling so hard.
What did I do? I would say I'm very middle of the road here.
Middle of the road. You're a bystander. You're letting it happen. An accessory at best.
So is somebody else. What do you expect
Holy
me to
shit.
do?
Bobble, you're just as much in trouble, and so are you, bro. You just let it happen.
What do you expect me to
Yeah.
do? Just to go push V? Me with my -1 strength?
God, it's like the only person voicing good thoughts.
I genuinely need like a small recap because I'm really out of it tonight, guys.
No,
One guy is the guy they just beat the shit out of. Is still upstairs, tied up. The other guy's been let go. That's your takeaway. And you guys are having a moral dilemma, apparently. Napier gave the fuck up. He left. He's going to his bedroom to sleep. So, is everybody taking the long rest?
we can question John in the morning, and I can make him be truthful if we want.
Okay.
Thank God. Okay.
I'll put him in the chest for now.
Oh my god.
No,
He's
don't
not
do
gonna
that.
wake up.
Don't do that. Can I? No, that wouldn't work. I don't want to put him in the chest.
Okay, I won't put him in the chest.
I'm
And I go upstairs and then I turn around and say thank you for listening to my story, Bubble, and I walk away.
Of course.
It's your own room. Why are
Yeah.
you walking away?
That's true. That's right. Oh my god.
I thought I hadn't left. I thought I hadn't gone upstairs yet.
Oh no! Right. Yeah. You have. Because fuck. Okay, you're good. So ready check for everybody who's doing a long rest. Bobble, you're good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Ro, you're good. Yes. Yes. No.
Yeah. Sorry.
Okay. Long rest. Okay, Door, you're good.
Oh yeah. Sorry, you said door. I
You're
don't
good.
think I've ever been
Yeah,
called
door.
that before.
You're being called Door now.
Okay. Yes.
I'm going shorthand. Nay, you good?
See.
Okay, and V.
Muy bien.
Take it as a yes. Okay, everybody takes their long rest. If you want to take this time to use the restroom or anything like that, we can make a quick restroom break right now. Give you guys some time to
I gotta feed Noodle.
Okay. Take about 10
Noodle.
10-minute stops. I'm gonna try and figure out what the fuck's going on with the music bot. I'm gonna fight it, dude. Just fight this fucking music bot. What is going on with this bot today? It's playing music and there's nothing. Hello? Join? Okay.
Do you have it muted still?
No, I stopped the music. Okay. Let's see if it'll actually play the music I was trying to get it to play earlier. That'd be nice. There we go. I don't know why it wasn't misbehaving earlier. Just kind of disconnected on its own, too. Also, Mage, I don't know if you're still here. I do see your comment.
Yeah, I'm here.
If you guys want to have a quick morning interaction while they're gone, feel free. Take your time. There's no rush. Get a chance to prep notes, get everything together.
Oh yeah, I can prep my spells for today. I can do that. Let's see. I have a question, because I've never done a prep spell type of thing before. Can I also prep cantrips, or is it just spells?
I actually don't remember. I think so.
Class spells are available to class from spell list.
They can be prepared like any other spell. They're considered 0 level, so yes.
Okay, cool.
Not very often I see people rotate their spells. That's new. Last session we didn't have people who rotated their stuff. So, well, last campaign.
Brain hurty.
He's okay. Take a
Oh,
second.
he's leaving. He's
Are you?
gone.
Oh, he's gone. I didn't even see. Oh my god, they're both gone. Jesus Christ! Look away for 2 seconds. The magicians.
Magic.
Surprised didn't know they were both wizards. I have 1d4 distraction damage. What's this?
Not the creepy Frankenstein music type bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
There's literally, cause like we watched both, like a comedy, like older comedy variant of Frankenstein, and the 1980 variant of Frankenstein.
One with Gene Wilder?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cause we read the book, then watched the serious movie, then the goofy ass movie, and this gives off goofy ass movie vibe. This is like the fucking scene where they're sneaking into the gravesite to dig up the fucking body. That's what this is getting. Gravesite digging. I'm taking this around. Did it just stop playing?
Yes.
Did it?
Oh. No, it did not.
No? Is it just really quiet now? Hold on.
I heard it again.
Oh, it is. It's just really quiet. I had to turn it up.
Yeah.
With thaumaturgy, you can cause harmless tremors in the ground for 1 minute.
Spooky.
Interesting. I kind of want thaumaturgy, but I don't know what to get rid of.
Prestidigitation.
I don't have prestidigitation. Otherwise, I would take that.
Get rid of spare the dying. We don't need
Why?
that.
It's so useful, though.
You haven't even used it once.
No, but what if it will be useful? Come on.
I will say I have prestidigitation, which is very similar to thaumaturgy.
Uh-huh.
Not quite the same, but
I did not understand a word you just said. All I heard was a conglomerate of words.
Guidance is pretty good, too, so...
This is my first time playing Ranger, and I still feel like I'm fucking up somehow.
Oh, Ranger's fun. That was my last character.
We've done very little like combat, so
Yeah.
currently
That's okay. It's only
matters
day
very
2.
little what class you are.
I was a rogue last, and I think I'm still thinking of like playing like a rogue, but I'm a ranger.
They're similar.
Yeah, Ranger is like Rogue, but with like animals.
Rogue plus.
Rogue plus. Some people say Ranger is worse, but I think Ranger is fun.
It depends on what kind of ranger you go.
True. What are you eating? Granola bar?
Yeah, chewy granola bar.
Hey, I recognize the packaging.
croutons.
I was wondering what you were munching on as well.
Not many though, as Mom gets mad at me whenever I eat the whole bottle.
Oh. Yeah, I have leftover nachos that I might get. I texted my nana if she could bring them up, because stairs are evil. So we'll see. Because we went to a restaurant earlier today, and I wasn't hungry enough for like a full meal, so I was like, I'm just gonna get like a appetizer. So I ordered some nachos and like a bowl of soup, and they gave me the biggest plate of nachos I've ever seen. Like I ate as much as I could, and the rest barely fit in a to-go box. Like it's a lot of nachos.
Jeez Louise.
Yeah. They're good though. Is there anything else I want to switch? Let's see. What is this?
I feel like I've been just having the munchies. Like, I don't know what the fuck happened, but I feel like I'm high. Because I'm just so out of it right now.
Oh.
But I know I'm not. So I'm really confused.
What is augury? Oh, I see. Interesting.
It's limited, in my opinion.
Yeah. I like that if you cast it 2 or more times before a long rest, there's a 25% chance with each casting after the first that you get a random reading.
Yeah, your guy's just like, fucking, I don't know, man.
Gonna
Quit asking me questions. Figure it out
ask all the
yourself.
questions. Oh, victory! Tell me.
What the fuck are you doing, Noodle?
What is Noodle doing?
They're trying to jump. Nope. Nope. You're still muted.
The fuck was I muted?
Hello.
I don't know. You muted yourself.
That's weird. I've never done that. I'm on push to talk. There's no reason for me to mute, but whatever. She's trying to get my dice.
Oh,
She thinks they're little balls.
delicious.
She needs to roll her luck checks.
Noodle. Do you have her in a cradle right now?
It's a baby carriage.
That's adorable.
Yeah, surprisingly, baby carriages cheaper than dog carriages.
Oh.
What's your this is a really random question, but what's your favorite drink from Taco Bell?
Baja
Finally?
Blast.
Yeah.
I was gonna say
easily
Baja
the Baja
Blast.
Blast.
That's the only drink at Taco Bell. Everything else is just like soda. Cool.
Yeah.
But even now,
Yeah,
Baja Blast, you can just get anywhere.
The dude my mom's seeing, and he came and asked me like, "Hey, I'm going to Burger King. What do you want?" I fucking immediately want, nuggets. I guess I don't really know what else to get. And what does he do? He doesn't go to Burger King. No, he goes to Taco Bell. And I personally have had bad experiences with this Taco Bell in town. So
Mm.
I was like, okay. He gets me a fucking, I don't even know, Gatorade? A red
Oh.
Gatorade. And I'm like, I'm not gonna drink this, but thanks, I guess. I ate one of my 3 tacos and I didn't even finish it. It's
See,
just so fucking greasy.
I like Taco Bell, but I think that's just because I don't eat meat. Well, I eat some meat. I just don't eat red meat.
I fucking love red meat, but they don't, from what I tasted, because I'm very basic when it comes to my tacos. Meat, cheese, lettuce. That's all I put on.
Mm-hmm.
And from what I could taste, all I could taste was grease.
Oh,
I couldn't taste anything else. All I could taste was grease. And I
that's
was
too
so
greasy.
upset by it that I didn't want to eat my other 2 because they were probably just as greasy. So I put
Yeah.
them in the fridge and I'm like, you guys can have them. Thank you for the offer though. And I think that's another reason why I'm like really upset is because I was promised fucking Burger King nuggets and I got Taco Bell instead. Like that upset me, man.
Oh,
Because I'm on my fucking period. I'm like, oh, BK nuggets sound so good. Nope. Taco Bell. That's what you get. I did eat though. I ate one.
some food. Better than no food.
I'm pretty sure he spent more at fucking Taco Bell than he probably would have at Burger King. Taco Bell is
Maybe.
expensive.
Well, I was going to make sure that we got our fucking grocery delivery, but apparently the guy who was delivering doesn't really understand English too well and is returning the stuff back to the store.
Oh,
Yeah, probably not wise. I can't even be that upset
why is he returning it?
because he gave up trying to find us.
Oh no.
Doesn't understand a lick of English. I've tried talking to this guy, so that's fun.
So, how do you guys still keep managing to get this one guy if
It's
you
it's
just
different guys each time. The other guy at least understood a little bit of English, enough to understand that he didn't know what the fuck we were saying and could say as much. But yeah, that was fun. I love that. I even tried speaking in Spanish to him, and he was still confused. Fuck
Oh.
it.
like, man, I'm done with you. Fuck it. Get out of here.
Like, fuck it. They'll return the items. They won't charge us. We'll get them next time. Next time
Mhm.
they deliver. So I'm like, oh.
Do you get the money back?
Yeah, we get the money back.
Okay. That's good.
Is everybody here? Sorry, this is a ready check. I've heard from everybody except for Dorwin. Is Dorwin here, or is he?
I want my nachos.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4.
4 out of 5.
I need Puny here to answer pretty soon. It's fine if he doesn't. It's just gives me a chance to figure out what I'm doing here.
Fucking dude, I'm watching. Fucking, like, let out, like, the most menacing gremlin laugh. Because a soldier got slapped in front of him and he's on Cassidy. He lets out this fucking gremlin, little fucking gremlin laugh, and then fans the hammer and kills the soldier. That was mean, bro.
Hmm.
Oh,
Okay, cool.
Okay. I'm back. If y'all were waiting on me.
Lovely. Everything's good.
everything's terrible.
What
Not
happened?
bad.
Everything went wrong. The
Is that-
tower's on fire.
Everybody go missing?
Yes.
Already, yep, happened so fast. You know.
Okay, I leave the city. Change my identity. Game over.
Fuck this noise. Okay. Is everybody ready to go?
Mhm.
I want food.
Why didn't you go get food? What's wrong with all of you?
I'm not cook.
Go
I,
make food.
I did technically
your phone
get
with you.
food. It just hasn't gotten here yet.
Wait. You made food?
But it's not there.
No. I said I did technically get food. It's
No,
just
you
not
did.
here
You
yet.
said make.
You said
No, I
make.
said get.
You said make.
Yeah, this is 3 against 1. Sammy, we love you. It's okay to make English errors.
Oh my god. You don't get to talk. You haven't even started making your food. Go. Take your phone with you. Get.
How about you suck my dick?
How'd you like to take my balls?
Did you say? I'm sorry. Actually, what I said was, how would you like to suck my balls, Mr. Garrison?
Mr. Garrison? God fucking
Holy shit,
damn it!
dude. I'm assuming everybody's here.
Same, Cole, same.
All I'm gonna make.
Hold on, I'll be gone for 20 minutes.
Physically, I am here.
Oh,
Mentally, I am not.
I can tell. We're gonna make this pretty simple. So you guys wake up in the morning. Any morning activities? I'm assuming Bobble, you'll be doing your thing.
Yes.
Yes.
You've arranged your spells. Everything's good to
Yes.
go.
Is there
Who's
a
the first
way...
early bird?
Me.
All right.
Is there a way from my room to get onto the roof?
Oh, what the fuck?
I'm sorry. You're gonna have to elaborate a little better than that.
Is there a way for me to get from my room on top of the roof? of
Okay,
this building?
that's a little better. The rough. Well,
Oh, I'm sorry. My Midwest accent come out? My bad.
yeah.
Hey, what kind of soda do you guys all like?
Well,
Do you prefer
well, I call
Coke?
it soda too, so I'm with you.
No, I
it's
prefer
pop.
pop.
It's a pop.
Oh my
I'm
fucking
not
god.
saying soda to make fun of you, Sins.
It's a sody pop.
But I also call it soda down here. That's
Yeah, it's
I
a
I'm in the
pop. It's
Midwest.
called-
It's actually soda.
We call it soda. Well, some of us
Anyways.
call it Coke because they're fucking weird, but hey, it's
Yeah, it's like.
Thank
That
you
you
to
call all soda Coke?
Yeah, that's stupid.
Oh no, I forgot to do noodle.
Yeah, they ask, hey, what kind of Coke do you want? And then you're expected to say, oh, can I get a Mountain Dew? It's like, no,
What?
it has to be
What?
Coke.
No.
Okay, derailing completely. Yes, there is a way up to the fucking top floor, onto the roof. You know what the roof access is? Your window. You take
Yeah.
one glance. You take one glance at your window, and you notice there's a vine structure along the left side. On the outside, you can easily climb your way up to the roof.
Wonderful. I would
Sorry,
like
why
to
are
get
we
on
going
top
to
of
the
the
roof?
roof and then use my staff of bird calls to make like a little raven chirping noise and see if any birds come and visit me.
Okay, real quick, let's go ahead and roll an acrobatics to make sure you actually get onto this roof safely.
Sure, I have a +0. That's a 12.
Oh shit. Okay, well you're fine. You're fine. You had a scare. You were climbing up a little bit of the little vineyard before briefly letting your hand slip. A little scare. You get a good glimpse at how far down it is, but it's early morning. Nobody's looking. I'd say it's about maybe 5:30.
Yeah, could have, died. But it's okay.
Fair.
And when you make your call, you sound like "Ah!" Silence. You feel the breeze rushing past your hair. Silence, silence, and the distant flapping of fluttering of feathers. You didn't call a raven, you called a crow.
I'll take it.
kind of perches itself on your, assuming your finger, you've extended one out.
Yeah. I have just constantly on my person random like crumbs of food to feed animals. So I will like reach into my pocket, grab it like a handful, and like offer it as a treat.
Treat.
Okay. Treat?
And then using the
No
speech
treat.
of the woods feature,
No
which
treat.
allows me to talk to beasts and they can understand me and I can like make sense of their noises and motions.
Okay.
I would say, hey, have you seen? Oh, I'll ask her, hey, my name's Nafir. I'm relatively new in town. I just want to see if there's anything that you are concerned about happening in this town.
The
And it doesn't have
bird.
to be like I don't necessarily know exactly what they're saying, but I'm able to like decipher motions and noises, is what it says.
Okay. The bird is cautious at first, this small crow, for hopping along the finger and accepting the small treats. Don't start. And
Treat?
after hearing its question, no treat! God damn it.
Aw.
Treat?
No treat!
Anyways,
God damn it. I forgot what the fuck I was saying. God damn it. You asked how the conditions were, right? Okay.
I just asked if like there was anything that's been like anything that it's been nervous about recently.
The bird kind of cocks its head and it gives a small chirp of its own accord, more like a low caw, almost like it's hesitant to really say much. First, it sounds like it's stunned that you can even talk to it.
I know, I get that reaction a lot.
Yeah. Huh? And kind of cocks its head, looking around. Doesn't say much, but it's like it's looking for something. It's got its head tilted, facing its eye forward, and its eyes spot a kerfuffle of a couple people having a conversation on the middle of the road. One of which seems like a woman who's being pressured into joining a couple of different guys who surrounded her and women, and they're trying to tie this bandana onto her, not necessarily willfully. They all disperse like ants.
Okay.
And she's just left in the middle of the road, kind of looking left and right. Like, did anybody really see that? Did y'all just let that happen? She doesn't need to look up. And then the crow looks back.
I'll give it a little pat on his head and say, "Thanks, friend." And just like do that thing when you want birds to lift off your hand, where you like kind of throw them in the air a little bit, hope that they get the message.
It understands and flutters across the street, landing on the nearby perch, kind of watching individual.
I'll watch this lady, but like I'm not necessarily doing anything on my own.
She seems to be fine. She's a little scared and worried about the situation, but she kind of clutches herself close together, trying to cover this bandana even with her hand, and shamefully tucking into the nearby house.
Okay.
She must live there.
I'll remember that house and then go down to the inn and wait for everyone else just before I order any food.
Okay. So he's good to go. All right, Bobble, you've done your thing. I assume you're the next one up.
I was gonna say I'm like already downstairs.
Oh, good. You've already adjusted.
Yeah.
Ro, you joining them?
I will join.
Okay. Ro comes down.
Why is he so far away?
What the fuck?
Hey, I'm going to a very late Christmas,
Yep.
like family Christmas shindig tomorrow. So I'm just
Okay.
wrapping my last present.
Oh.
You're fine.
So basically, Roz hates us.
Oh my god.
Basically, I wish I did this months ago.
I feel that. Do you want to join them downstairs as well?
He said yes.
Okay. So he's joining them.
Distant yes. I heard it.
Okay, V, are you also joining them?
Can I check on John?
Oh, yeah.
Sure, you can take a glance.
Is he dead?
He's not dead. He's resting.
I did spare the dying on him, so he
Still?
can't be dead.
He's
He's
resting.
been sleeping for like so many hours.
Well, I'll tell you why. Kind of got his ass beat. Oh, and then you stuffed him in the chest, if I remember right.
No,
I
he
I
didn't.
didn't,
This
but
time?
he'll ask me not to.
Okay.
Yeah.
If that's the case, then yes, he is stirring awake a little bit. You. This is not how I dreamed waking up next to a butte. What's your
You know
problem?
what?
It's a compliment, sweetheart.
Whoa.
Has he opened his eyes yet?
He's opened his eyes, half lidded, almost drowsy.
Like he got his fucking shit.
Can I just
Flick him?
don't, but like really hard, so he goes back to sleep.
So like you're trying to flick him like right on the brow of his nose because that's a soft spot.
Just because he
Yeah.
made me upset, but I don't want to like pummel him because I am now wary of everyone else telling me not to kill people. So,
Okay, in a veiled attempt of trying to save face and also possibly learning from your previous transgressions, you reach over and just a little light tap, and by light tap, it's a hard tap. You don't realize the strength that you fully have. And this poor guy goes from sitting upright to flat against the floor.
there was a pillow under him.
Barely.
He has a pillow.
That's why he's still alive.
Not that good of a pillow, but there's a pillow.
That's the only reason he's still alive, if I'm honest.
Okay, and I go downstairs.
Dude gets one compliment out, gets fucking flicked.
Wow, what a.
I should also have noted for Napier, I don't know if you really need this information, but since you've taken a look outside, the weather is actually relatively clear. It's no longer cloudy.
Oh, cool. I was gonna use Druidcraft to predict that anyway. So
There you go. Take a quick. You're looking outside anyway. As far as I'm concerned, you would have seen. Hey, there's no clouds today. So, as far as I'm concerned, I'm assuming you progress downstairs as well. V, join them for breakfast or whatever your plans are.
Carrots.
Carrots. Forever carrots. Forever carrots. Obsession with carrots. For somebody who's built to be a machine, you sure as fuck love carrots. Okay.
Look at my backstory, Mr. DM.
I did. That's
okay,
concerning.
Veronica.
Damn.
How dare you full name me like that?
Okay, Jessica Rabbit, chill out with the fucking carrots. Anybody else ordering anything?
I am ordering steak and
platter.
eggs.
Steak and eggs. All right. Now we're talking.
I want the raw meat platter, not a meat platter, a cooked one. I want raw meat.
You want raw meat?
Wow.
Fuck it. You're getting a raw mutton slab. How's that sound?
Why are we talking about raw meat and carrots?
I don't know, man.
A dirty porno.
Oh my.
Whoa.
What the fuck? Here, do you want anything to eat? Eat,
Eggs.
drink. Eggs? Okay. What type?
Chicken.
Chicken egg. All right.
Wow.
How do you want it served?
Scrambled.
Scrambled. All right.
You
We got a
fucking
man of
monster.
taste. What about you, Bobble? What are you hungry for? Same deal as before? You want fish? Or you want to wake up with something actually nutritious?
Do they have like
Steak and eggs.
do they have like pancakes?
Do
pancakes exist in this world?
There are flapjacks, yes.
Let's go pancakes
If I had a nickel
with an apple.
Wait, are they
time
bacon
something like
pancakes?
this has happened, I would have two, and not. And it's eerily concerning how this happened not in only this session, but in our previous session too, where we asked, "Do pancakes exist in this realm?"
It really has happened twice. I'm actually kind of getting concerned. I don't know why y'all think these pancakes just don't exist. I'm really actually starting to get a little worried about y'all's taste.
What's wrong with pancakes?
Well, no, it's not. It's just that people don't seem to realize that pancakes do exist. With
Pancakes exist in a lot of places because they're very easy to make.
Yeah.
That's
Flour
true.
and water.
It's like flour, yeah. Well, it's a
If
little.
bread
If you
bread
want
exists,
better
pancakes
pancakes,
exist.
it's more than flour and water. But yeah.
Flour, water, egg.
No, you want to
Well,
add
maybe
like
more cake.
some vanilla, some like I don't know,
Oh, for goodness
bacon, something, whatever.
For goodness sake. Points aside, the
He's so picky.
the bartender takes the
Damn
orders,
pancake.
leaves a total of, she totals up the bill. That'll be about 15 gold pieces all around.
I
So-
toss him 5.
How much, sorry?
15 altogether.
Oh, okay. I will give 5.
Okay, that's one person doing 5. How much did you say you were doing, Ro?
5.
5, okay, that's 2 people covering it. Who's the third?
Me.
Okay.
How much is left?
No, that's it. That's it.
This was 5.
That was 5, 5, and 5.
Okay, cool. I give 4. Thinking
4?
it's 5.
You're a tad shy. We're missing one.
Sorry, how much?
So 15 altogether. They've covered 14
Oh.
because she can't count.
Okay, 1.
All right. We're not ringing gold.
Actually, make that
I can only get the 4.
Wanna make that
make
two?
that 3 total.
3. Okay, so that's a little overpayment.
Hope
We take
you
that.
suffer.
Oh my god.
Can only
And she scurries off, tying the small reddish bandana around her fucking forehead. And like, okay, let's do this. She rushes off into the kitchen, prep y'all's meals. It's at this time you notice in the morning rush that once again there's no particular presence. If anything, there's a distinct lack thereof of individuals wearing purple bandanas. This is probably the quietest that it's ever been. Is the early morning shift. A couple of lone tables, people minding their business, eating their own small meals.
But this is also our first morning here.
True.
Hmm.
It's quieter.
Than the evening
Much
was.
quieter. Even quieter than the evening, which is astounding.
Sorry, what time is it?
It's roughly about 5:45 now. It's been about maybe 10-15 minutes.
Oh my god, it's
in the
super
morning.
early.
Yeah, super early.
Was this meeting taking place 6 p.m.?
Yep.
Okay.
So you have roughly about 12 hours to find this person that may be related to your farmstead that you're looking for. And then find the farmstead itself. In the meantime, you all gather your meals after what appears to be 10-15 minutes tops. It's around about 6 o'clock. You receive your meals. All right, dear. Oh, here's everything you need. Oh, I'm just glad you all are easy to please. One by one, meals are brought out for Bobble, a nice stack of flapjacks, small little bottle of syrup on the side in case needed, and butter. For Ro, just a massive, like a beef stick, almost like a massive slab of mutton, just boom, uncooked, untouched, pure raw meat. For Nayfir, sets down a decent sized plate with, again, chicken egg scrambled completely across. V, once again, a refill on your carrot bucket. A noticeable indent has been made into the bucket with your name scrambled onto it.
Oh,
Just V.
very nice.
And for Dorwin, obviously the steak and eggs has been set down. You have 2 different plates because of the eggs chosen. So one is the eggs themselves prepped because of their size, and the steak itself relatively decent size. Small little, whatever this world's equivalent of A1 pretty much is. You got A1 sauce on the side. Will that be everything for you, dears?
Can I also have water?
Without hesitation, digs out under the counter and pulls up a small tankard. Flips it around, hits the faucet, and slides over.
Take a sip from my canteen.
Bro, can I have your canteen?
Ro?
Yeah, is it Ro that?
What?
She hands over her canteen already open.
Can you please refill this? Because I remember that Ro dumped all the water on Marin.
Oh,
I
right,
did,
right,
didn't
right.
I?
Good.
I forgot
Yeah,
about
you did.
that.
You did.
That was in character. Flick.
Don't flick me, brat.
But yeah,
Okay.
I have her refill Ro's canteen.
Alrighty. As long as Ro complies. Small look before it eventually refills. And you feel the tankard slide back over your way.
Thank you.
Alright. So you all enjoy your meals. 15, 20
Ro's
minutes go by.
absolutely fucking devouring the slab of meat as if she hasn't eaten in days.
It's basically, you know that cartoon ham with the big ass fucking bone? That's basically what you've got right now. You got a raw stack. Just a leg of meat, pretty much. It's a miracle they honestly took the hide off of it. Like, you all witnessed this. Just devouring. No manners, no fear.
Who? No fear. Who has actual meat?
I have steak.
He's got steak.
Does it smell good to me? Probably.
Probably. I wouldn't know.
Puny, I try.
You're being fronted about your meal.
What? You what?
You're being fronted.
I'm trying. I will try your meal.
I'll cut off a piece. Not a small piece, but not a big piece.
A medium chunk.
What is that? Is that like not a small, not a big to you, but like really tiny to me?
No.
Like a strip.
Yes. To you, but not large to him.
Be like a strip, a small enough that you can chew it, but not too bad.
I'm also not stupid.
And I try it. I don't know if I like it or not.
Something con save. No, you're fine. Well, the sensation of spice, the onion, salt, and everything in between, it rises. And there's another flavorful. You're not sure how to place the feeling, but you definitely find the savoriness behind it appealing, even if it's not direct. It definitely feels a lot more fulfilling than, say, carrots.
Barkeep!
She swings back around. Yes, dear?
More of that.
Her eyes follow the jutting point.
A bucket of that.
Oh, that's a lot. We're gonna run this poor girl out of her fucking meat.
She wipes her brow. Okay, I'll be out in a few.
Can I offer to go help her cook?
How would you do that in character, please? I'd love to see this.
Since no one's questioned,
I'm questioning it.
I mean, they have tried to question, but they didn't really get any info out of her from her past, so like no one's bothered asking. And she's been like, you know, pretty meaty when it comes to aggressive, nice. So she's not really gonna offer. She's gonna get up, walk her behind the counter, and follow her.
Okay.
And grab a pan and just stand by the oven, waiting instructions.
She doesn't seem to notice at first, glances up at you for a moment, like doing a double take, as if not understanding that you're in the space that she normally occupies. Oh dear, you don't have to bother yourself with all this.
I have nothing better to do.
Pause before she glances over. To your left. Turn the nozzle on to medium-high heat.
Okay.
And let's assume you follow her instructions. She starts giving you general guidance on how to prep the meat, various types. She hands down these massive T-bones, if you will, just lathering them onto the pans, showing you the various brownings and the sorts. Roll performance for me real quick.
Oh fuck. I have to get up. Oh Christ, what I roll?
Your performance
13 plus I
plus
don't know what.
plus 4.
17.
Okay.
Sorry, did you say
After this-
14?
Bless you.
13 plus 4.
Oh, never mind.
No, I coughed. Much to the surprise of the party, they come out with the buckets of freshly cooked fucking T-bones. And they don't look half bad. They're not perfect, but for somebody who's just started picking up how to cook, something like that, helping out, it's safe to say the barkeep is impressed. You're not so bad out there. I could probably use a good soul like you working this place. You follow instructions well and don't ask questions twice. You want a job?
She visibly pauses, like, whoa. And it's maybe another time. Just not right now.
I understand. Busy day today, doing whatever it is you're doing. Just be careful. And the position will always be open if you want it.
She's just looking over at the party like, you... Oh, did that actually just happen?
Okay, moment of truth. Does it taste the same?
Yes, surprisingly. If anything, it's actually maybe even a little bit better. It's hard to tell. The second bite is always as questionably euphoric as the first.
Got it. So I'm going to devour it. If anyone tries to take from me, I slap their hand.
Devour what?
An entire bucket of
An
T-bone
entire
steaks, freshly
bucket of
cooked.
T-bone steaks.
Wow.
Sorry, have you only ever had carrots before?
I was raised by rabbits.
Oh.
Don't know how to respond to that.
This is my best friend, and I hold up a rabbit's foot.
That's
Ugh.
terrifying.
Yeah, she told me a bit about it all. It's a little terrifying. But I respect it.
Uh-huh.
I've never had a lot of things.
We're just not going to elaborate on that, are we?
Have you ever had pancakes? And syrup? Okay, here. And I like shove my plate towards her and I like hold up the jar of syrup and be like, put this on it.
I dumped the entire
No,
bottle.
no.
Of...
Oh my god!
Why?
Whoa, like your syrup, huh?
Why?
I was gonna say Bobble is eating it pretty much with like, you guys seen Elf? Like a ton
yeah.
of syrup. Yeah.
Oh, you drown it too. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's already
Okay.
drowned.
So I drown it more.
To eat pancakes with a fuck ton of unnecessary syrup.
We can't say we all.
So.
I usually actually in real
That's a
life I
different-
usually eat pancakes without syrup, but
What the
Really?
fuck?
Mine.
yeah, I eat them without syrup. They're
I
good.
would rather your character eat them without syrup than somebody IRL not eating them with syrup.
Do you have any
Bad.
toppings at all, or just like pure plain?
No, I just eat pancake.
Yeah, that's weird.
No, I'm with them on this one. That's a little
Pancake.
weird.
That's weird.
A little weird. A little bit.
Okay.
No syrup
Like, that's like
at all.
yeah, I'm gonna have
Yeah.
want a piece of cake
Okay.
with no toppings or frosting or
Yes,
icing or anything.
actually, for
No!
my birthday,
What?
it's for cake without icing because I don't really like icing.
You
I'm learning a lot about you, Pebble. I don't think I want to know.
I'm gonna be honest.
Hey
I
guys,
don't like
I think this
icing
is my
either.
last session actually.
Yeah,
I prefer no icing either.
See?
Listen.
We're going off
I
rails.
will give you this,
We have
Pebbles.
rails.
If my pancakes have chocolate chips in them, then I will not have syrup with it.
There you
That is
go.
true.
Yeah.
That is very true.
Well, that's a topping. The chocolate chips are a
Exactly. Like if it's just plain buttermilk pancakes, syrup's going on them.
Well, sometimes I like to take a pancake and I'll wrap a hash brown in pancake and eat that. Does that count?
No, but that's not terrible.
That's a little. That's
Honestly,
I'll take
I've
that.
never tried that.
That's
I
not a
haven't
bad
actually
idea,
tried
actually. I
that.
might try that.
It's like a hash brown taco. It's good.
Oh, sure.
It like kill some people. Not myself.
Silently, like, just have
Hold
someone
on.
in your basement at all times and just
Excuse
silently
me a minute.
flavor each
I'm
one
sorry.
pancake.
In the midst of this conversation, poor Napier takes about 2 points of psychic damage just from the fucking sheer destruction of this conversation. I don't know. He just gets a mild headache.
Anyway, I
Wow.
drowned it in the entire bottle of
Ow.
syrup, and I eat the pancake. So I assume I was given one pancake.
Yeah.
Okay, I
Just the
eat
one.
the entire pancake and then lick the rest of the syrup out.
Oh my god.
You
This is somebody's fetish, is the thing.
Oh no!
I
Desk slam.
fucking hate it here.
Same. That's why I'm trying to get out of here.
God, you motherfuckers are just incapable.
And here I am, just eating my steak with ketchup on it and eggs, and
Steak with ketchup?
I need a drink. This is making me want to drink. Okay.
I've also never had a
Strange metaphysical conversations of people fucking up their meals aside. Once you all have had your breakfast, where do you want to go from here?
well, I suppose we should head over to the boutique.
Mm-hmm.
That's
I
your
will
best bet.
wear my new bandana and I again show off what I drew.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hey, Sid.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Do guns exist in this universe?
Yes. As
Yes,
a matter.
they do actually.
I can't say anything. God damn it!
Cool,
I can't
cool.
say
Can I
shit.
buy one and shoot myself?
I can't say anything. I just can't. I can't.
I know they do.
I know they do.
I know someone who
I'm not
does.
elaborating. I'm not elaborating.
Alright.
I almost went for guns, so.
All I'm gonna say is yes, guns exist.
Cool.
That's
I have a question. Before we leave, should
not
we
widespread.
check in on John?
No.
Oh,
No?
I did already. He woke up and then he somehow, I don't know how, went back to sleep.
Makes sense
Yeah,
to me.
but shouldn't we question him
I'm not
and
gonna
stuff?
question that at all, actually. That just tracks.
Well, I don't think he's really gonna give us anything.
But I can make it be truthful.
Can you?
I can.
Yeah,
We slept.
It's a weird explanation for that, but I understand what you're saying. As who has that same routine, I understand.
Wait, so
it just happened.
so
no.
you slept, and now all of a sudden somebody else is gonna tell us the truth.
Yes.
I believe, much like me, she has the capability of preparing new spells every day.
Huh.
Okay.
I'm magical. And I,
You're
what do I have
magical?
prepared?
Make
am
make
magical.
make this fork disappear.
Can you
Magical
make-
girl.
I
Can you-
cast Sacred Flame at the fork.
Oh,
Can you make me again?
You cast what?
Flame.
I cast Sacred Flame at the
Oh
fork.
My fucking god. Okay, well.
we
What? Wait,
just
hold
want
on.
to get the
What?
plot moving, man.
At the fork?
Yeah. Make a. I don't know if this technically applies to you. Dorwin, make a dex throw, like a dex save.
Oh no.
A dex save.
Dex save, yeah.
20.
Okay.
Okay, good.
The moment the moment you notice the illuminating flame-like radiance descending, the fork, you instinctively drop it
Duck
for
and
good reason.
cover.
For good reason, because the fork spontaneously combusts for a brief moment before extinguishing. It disappeared into a pile of soot onto the floor. It's gone.
I give Bobble a very annoyed look, and I said, "Not what I meant, because now you can't make it reappear. What am I supposed to eat this with now?"
You can have my fork. I didn't use it.
I
Or
Okay.
I
I
could for
very-
you
I-
and I
Oh my
grabbed it.
god!
I would like to do it too.
Oh Jesus Christ!
I'm going to
Nay wants to move the fuck on.
I'm gonna reach my arm over and steal V's fork.
Jesus
Who
Christ!
said I was eating with a fork?
Oh
I-
my
Exactly.
god!
Who said I was taking it out of your hand?
I would
What
like.
the fuck are you all on? We eat breakfast. Let's go investigate John. Go to the boutique and go kill some people. God damn it.
This is probably not how you imagine this session going.
It goes off the rails like per usual, like every session I have.
Yeah,
it always
like
goes
every
off the rails.
session that ever exists, probably.
Everyone.
All right, yeah, let's
Go ahead,
do
hon.
it.
What
let's
are you
go
trying
to
to do?
Bubble.
Let's go do something.
What are you trying to do, Ro?
A row, yeah.
I would like to get up, grab the broom, only the broom, mind you.
Only the broom.
Just the broom.
Okay.
Go to the pile of soot and start sweeping it towards the nearby rug and sweep it under the rug.
Understood.
Just Barkeep doesn't know it's there, and then go return the broom.
As the rest of you are arguing, the Ro is just.
Yeah, all right. Let's go. Let's go to the boutique.
Hold on
I
one second.
agree.
I think I heard something going on. Just 1 second. I'm sorry.
Oh, you walk it.
Because of course they would. They're fucking useless. Okay. Carrying on.
What happened?
So they canceled the order altogether.
Oh.
Douchebags.
Didn't they?
Yeah, they did. They're fucking useless. Okay. The rest of you all proceed out the door after finishing your meals. I'm assuming everybody's going together. Or are you guys going to upstairs to go talk to this guy? Who's doing what?
If we have the ability to make him like be more honest, I would want to
Mhm.
at least ask a few questions.
I would like to
Okay.
go explore the area.
You want to go step outside?
Yeah.
Okay, so Bobble and Nafe here. Go this way. Rose going outside, probably to the boutique, I'm assuming. Or the boutique, where the store is.
No, just to look around.
Just walking around? Okay. So you're just exploring.
I'm going upstairs.
Okay. You're joining them, or are you just going upstairs in general?
No, I'm joining them.
Okay. Darwin, you also joining them? Darwin? Darwin! Puny! Oh, goddamn, he's dead.
Oh,
We
no.
murdered him.
He's not here.
Oh my god, you killed Darwin.
You bastards!
Oh, the question mark at the end.
Okay, we'll just leave Darwin at the door. Unironically. Okay, so Ro, you'll be heading out to explore you'll be heading out to the city.
I have a question.
You three. Yeah, yes.
Can I carry Darwin on my shoulders?
You want to carry him with you.
Yes.
Well, he's kind of spaced out at the moment, so I don't think he'll argue.
Silent kidnapping.
Silent kidnapping, got it. Okay, so Dora's with you. You've taken Darwin with you. Congratulations.
Yay.
I'll be sure to let him know when you get here. So, Bubble, Napier, V, you all head upstairs. This dude's still out cold. Pobble, Mayfair, you both notice the nice little indent on his forehead where you can assume somebody had left. It's like a fingerprint almost. The back of a fingerprint, more like a nail. It's a little swollen and red. Like it's recent.
Oh.
Smile.
Yeah, it's not surprising.
I'm not even gonna mention it.
He's slowly coming to and sitting up a little bit. Ugh. Keep her away from me, please.
You had a bug on your face.
No, I didn't, you liar.
Yes, you did.
Okay. Fuck you.
No,
Jean,
thank you.
we just calm down. John, we just have a few questions for you.
How do you know my name? That's creepy. Don't do that.
You woke up in a stranger's bed, and that's what you're concerned about? Come on,
Yes,
get your priorities
several
straight.
things. I woke up on the floor. I didn't wake up on a bed. I'd love a bed.
You had a pillow.
I slept like a rock on a floor.
I pick him up and move him to the bed.
Thanks now. What do you need to know?
Well, we're gonna see if you're gonna answer our questions first, and if not, then I'm gonna make you answer our questions.
Oh! And how do you plan on doing that, sweetheart?
Why is everyone in this group sexist?
We're not being sexist. What's wrong with you?
You
She
were
looks sweet.
literally sexist all of last night.
Okay, fair. But still.
The rare.
How dare you hit me with these facts?
Well, yes, but actually, no.
The rare self-awareness from the sexist groups.
I'm only a little sexist on Tuesdays.
As a treat.
But yesterday was Wednesday.
It was a treat. A special occasion. A cheat day. Ask your questions!
Anyway.
Hello?
What do you know of the L farm?
L farm? You got to ask me more than that. That doesn't sound like squat to me.
I look at Nifir.
This revolt.
What are you?
What?
What?
Do you have? Where do you go to get your orders?
We receive our orders in various ways. It
Yes.
could be. The most common way is through the mailbox. You know, like a normal person leaving mail. Inconspicuous letters and the sort. The second we tend to find when we stuff them down your throat. Stop asking me that kind of shit.
I'm just gonna cast Zone of Truth. Which means everybody in the room gets to make a charisma save.
Yep.
Makes a what?
Everybody?
Yeah.
Everybody.
Yep.
Everybody
Everybody in
makes
the
a
room.
charisma save.
I have advantage because it's magic.
You're not there.
He has no charisma.
Unless you're there.
Yeah, you've been kidnapped. Unless you suddenly change that, Ro picked you up and slung you over their shoulder. You're going for a walk, buddy.
Wait, I'm not there?
You're not just
You're
slinging
not
their
there.
shoulder.
Oh.
It's like
Sorry,
a
I'm
father
confused.
carrying their son on their shoulders. Like I have your legs
Where are we going? Are we going to the boutique?
in my hands, and you're on my. On my
You're
shoulders.
going somewhere. I don't know where the fuck Ro's going, but they're going for a walk, I guess, and you're going with. I don't know. A nat one. Oh no. V has to be
I got a
completely
16.
truthful. He got a 10 flat. He has no bonus. So I'm assuming he got affected by this.
Yeah, my charisma, by the way, is 14.
Okay, yeah, he's not beating that.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Okay.
So,
What?
what do you know about the L farm?
I don't think he would.
He'll answer. He'll answer.
Yeah.
Best I can tell you is it's one of 3 possible drop-off sites. Outside past the woods thickets where the farmlands grow. If it's anything like the rest of our drop-offs have been, it's abandoned and were ransacked. Like everything we do, it's done quietly.
Damn, I wish I were there.
How did you get involved in this?
Same as everyone else. You get pressured in. If I'm honest,
What?
people wouldn't really want to fight. It's like there's an agenda or something. I just follow orders.
Why do you guys do it if you don't want to be a part of it?
They promise change. They promise change for everyone here. Who wouldn't want to live the life of kings? Riches within the castle walls beyond our understanding.
If everyone's rich, no one's rich.
Have it your way. Survival of the fittest.
That's
At least
how
we'd get a
nature
new
works.
rotation.
What? Oh, I guess. If you had the choice, would you be a part of the group?
No. Look at me. He leans forward a little bit. A nice gash across his neck that wasn't originally seen before. They turn your fears into weapons. Mine was getting cut, bleeding out. They left me like that. For hours, untreated. It's a miracle I even lived through it. But you do what you have to. Stupid Ashbringer. They're nothing but a menace.
That was the name we heard earlier too, right? From the king.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know anyone in a position of power in the group?
No,
Other
I
than-
wish.
Okay.
The only thing I know is I've been contacted once or twice by people in cloaks.
Can you the ones with the purple stripes?
Yes,
Could you
Black
describe those
purple.
for me?
They're not that fancy. The only thing on them is a sash and a slogan. It's written in some language I don't understand.
Was the people I saw this morning pressuring the girl, were they wearing purple cloaks?
Yes, they were.
Could I make my cloak be a replica of that if I remember?
Sure, if you can retain that information, yeah.
What would that be? A fucking intelligence, I guess? Just flat intelligence?
Well, if you're trying to do it for the sake of deception, then it'd be an easy deceiving maneuver.
Or let's see if I
Um,
can remember. We'll do a deception. Nope. That was almost a 19.
Oh no.
Well, there goes that plan. Interesting. Okay. I thank you for your honesty. We will do our best to help out those that we think need help.
If I'm
You
honest,
guys. Oh,
you
sorry.
know the way you can help me. He leans forward a little further. Fucking kill me. Get me out of this nightmare.
V, no.
I can't.
I sense V behind me, like, start to move, like, just stop.
Can't stand it anymore. I lost everything because of the stupid revolution.
What do you mean you've lost everything?
I didn't join willingly. So, they dope you up on whatever their nonsense is, some sort of incense. And they watch your family get slaughtered if you don't comply. Each hour I lost another sibling, another person. I don't understand their ways, and I don't want to. But I can't stand losing more family. I can't stand losing myself.
I'm not the decider of who lives and dies. That's not my role in life. V, you look like you want to say something.
I think they want to fucking kill him.
V is sitting in the back, twirling her hand axe and hoping nobody asks or anything.
Do I see V being uncomfortable?
You get the feeling over your shoulder that they're a little uncomfy, or at the least they're not responding to you.
Interesting. Are you
Anything
alright?
from Bubble? No. Good.
Okay. Bobble is gonna look at John and ask him, like, why don't you just leave?
You think we haven't tried?
Yeah, why don't you just leave the town? Go somewhere
Go
else.
where?
Oh, there's a lot of places out there.
Already lost everything. What more could you have to lose?
My life. Everything else.
You just asked us to end that.
Put me out of my misery, not get gnashed alive by those gnolls.
I don't think we're going to be much nicer than anything else. I particularly am not good at clean cuts.
I may hate it here, but at least here is paradise compared to where I'm from.
Just picturing you trying to like saw off his head or something. He's like, I'm sorry. It won't come off.
Knowles?
Yes, the rampant gnoll packs outside the gates. I'm surprised you haven't bumped into them.
I'll be right back.
Let's put it to a vote. Who wants to kill him here?
I don't think we should kill him.
I am inclined to agree with you.
I stab him in the back.
Man's just having a rough go of it.
We could give him to the Knowles.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Horrible.
What the fuck, V?
Then we wouldn't be the ones doing it.
It'd be a...
Have you tried going to the king about this?
Yeah.
We've tried plenty of times. We think about it a lot. Some of us have made efforts and they haven't made it past the districts because of the gods. He's paranoid, and for good reason. If they want the family hurt, hell, I'd do anything to defend it.
Well, like I said, you've been very helpful, and I do truly want you to improve your life. I am running low on it. I'm going to give you 20 gold pieces. I'll give you 20 gold. And it's not hush money or anything. I just try to be better. Try to make something of yourself. You are not bound by who you used to be. Everybody has the capacity for change.
I wish that were true.
What if we
It
can
is
get you
true.
past the Knowles?
I'm sorry, ask your question again?
What if we can get you past the Knowles?
It's a great idea.
And go where? To the orcs? It's even worse. At least the gnolls let me die with dignity. Orcs, they make a show of it.
You're being very difficult, and it makes me want to kill you more.
I think that's his goal.
Yeah, it is.
Well, before the spell wears off, do you guys have a home base? You know?
No, we don't meet anywhere in particular. I wouldn't know because only the higher-ups would.
It was worth a shot.
Worth a shot. Thank you very much, sir. You are free to do whatever you want. Just try to live at least a week. I think a lot is going to change around here pretty quickly.
Not fast enough. Stands up as best he can, hoping that you'll untie his hands.
I'll untie him.
Okay. As you do, he rubs his wrists very briefly, giving a gentle bow of the head before walking away.
Right. Well, I suppose we should go catch up with our friends.
Mm-hmm.
All my friends are dead.
Oh my god.
Push me to the
Moving
edge.
oh my god. You're moving the fuck on. Let's cut to Ro and Door. Ro, are you here to talk about what you were going to do? If you are, you need to unmute. If you're not,
Then
I'm
I
gonna
am
have them
I
catch
am
up to you.
in I am in limbo.
You are in perpetual limbo. Great.
As we I do want to like pull V aside for like a little one-on-one. Be like, hey, everything fine? You seemed uncomfortable in that room.
Is Zone of Truth still active?
No, this would be. I would make
Um,
this afterwards.
Once we leave the room, no, it's centered. And plus, if it's been 10 minutes, then no.
It's been a little longer than 10 minutes, so you're fine.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
I'm gonna a fucking perception check on that.
That's an insight.
Insight check on that. Either way. 12.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
What am I rolling?
You roll deception.
I guess. I would assume.
Yeah, you roll deception. They have a 0 modifier, so this will be cute. This bitch did not just. This bitch did not just.
Alright.
You ain't learning shit.
Alright. If you say so, just.
My first nat 20 of the fucking campaign. Woo!
It's lying to your team.
Woo!
Good job.
So
Let's-
if you insist, that's alright, but I at least am trying to improve people's lives.
So am I.
Okay.
Very well. Let's continue on.
So,
Potentially, maybe.
the rest of you proceed downstairs and start making your way to try and find your friends. Angel, Ro, are you here? If you are, please unmute. Now's your chance. If not, I'm just going to assume that you both wandered off into some side of town and probably cried.
No. What the fuck?
Everyone's dead. The end. New game.
Okay.
We're not fast enough.
I'm going to kind of nudge for them. So what Ro was originally doing was exploring the other parts of town, kind of checking out at least the impoverished district, just kind of looking around. With you on their shoulders, the two of you are able to spot various buildings. As said before, mostly untouched. It's starting to pick up in speed. It's bustling. It's a little more maneuvering. Early morning routines being taken care of. But a majority of the people seem to be walking up the flight of steps, heading into the further districts upstairs. You notice various individuals wearing different cloaks of different types, various colors, all adorned with various sigils belonging to certain gods of the sort. The most common one being what appears to be semblance of butterflies. And as you all proceed, as you two proceed down the pathways, looking left, right, and center, you manage to somehow circumvent your way through the backside into the trading quarters and find your way back to the main road at the boutique. After a nice little scenic route, it's roughly about 6:30-ish. The rest of the party, I'm assuming, would have caught up by this point. Oh.
I just got what's going on.
I'll give you a brief rundown. So, you and Darwin explored a little bit. You explored the impoverished section. You saw a bunch of people who are heading up to the further higher up districts dressed in robes of various types and different sigils of gods and goddesses, in particular, the most common one being these various semblances of butterflies. And you two have managed to circumvent your way back to the trading district and are pretty much across the street from the boutique where you guys got your clothes. Is there anything you wanted to do before then, since you've got Dorwin on your shoulders?
No, just wanted to look around, really.
Okay. All right, the two of you approach, and your friends are at the foot of the steps, making their way up. Do you want to let Dorwin off your shoulder?
No, he's staying there.
Oh. Well, Dorwin, you're staying on the shoulders. Sorry.
Um,
The rest of you make your way up the steps and meet up with the rest of your party. The swelling air of the boutique remains, and a new item seems to be on display. It's a massive jug. It appears to be some sort of potion of sorts with red content on the inside, much larger than your standard vial. And the price has been slashed from 50 to 20.
so why am I up here again?
Can I do an influence check on the potion?
Actually, that would be an Arcana check.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, +4. That's interesting.
30, 20 then.
Okay. So, studying the contents, it doesn't take much to really identify. You can tell if it's from the evaporating particles inside the vial itself, like it's boiling over, is a healing potion, but from the massive surge of the bottle itself, it's a much larger potion. We're looking at least a greater or higher.
I would like to grab it.
You want to purchase that?
Yes.
Okay. Now you walk into the store. Are you ducking by any chance?
Yes.
Okay, good, because you would clonk his fucking head on the way in if you didn't. I'm kind of glad.
I know what happened.
I'm kind of glad you did. Ray and Jay are already sitting on the other side of the counter, peddling and trying to put goods up. Morning. How can we help you?
I'd like to make a purchase already.
Perfect. Ray, would you mind getting them? Ray slips over, slides to the other side. All right, what can I get you?
The big health pot in the window.
Oh, that caught your eye. Sure, 20 pieces up front. Hey, Amy! Calls to the back. Would you mind getting us a bag?
No,
Come on, hon. Oh, never mind. The timid girl walking forward, kind of hesitantly noticing they were called before trying to turn heel. The rest of you at this point are in the store following after Ro and Orwin. Is there anything you guys want to do while you're in this store?
First things first, I'll let Torvin down.
Finally.
You've been let down?
He is now his own person.
Congratulations. Is there anything you guys would like to do while you're here?
Is this the same boutique?
Same one from before.
I would like to ask about the L farm.
The L farm. Who are you asking specifically? Because that's important.
The one in the back, not Jay.
You're gonna ask. Oh, you're asking Amy.
Yes.
Yep.
Amy
steps forward, kind of fiddling with her fingers. Yes?
What can you tell me about the L farm?
Well, she looks like she's going to break down for a moment. and falls to her knees. It was my family's.
Your family's farm?
Yes. My name's Amy Laren. We were at the Laren farmstead. It's about an hour down the road. We used to be one of the biggest competitors for barley. Until the attack.
When did this attack happen?
A couple weeks ago.
Do you know what these attackers looked like?
What else attacks farmland but those wretched gnolls?
Ah, so the gnolls attacked. Okay.
They attack everyone. We were warned that attacks could happen to our family, but the only thing I pray for is Holly's safety. She's 5. I'm sorry. I thought nobody would chase after them. Please tell me you're going after them.
So where exactly did they go? Do you have like a map or something?
If I had to guess, they wouldn't have gone far. They like to stay in their pride, close to close to the crime scene.
Okay.
I can tell you where to go if that helps.
That would help a lot.
You got a map?
I
Sorry.
do
she
not.
mentioned Holly?
Holly. A name Holly, yes.
So the gnolls have Holly.
I do not.
It's assumed.
But do you have a map?
Sure. And she digs into basically her chest purse, if you will, pulls out a small scroll of parchment. It's been folded a couple different times. It's worn, but that shows its education and time. And she flattens it on the surface on a nearby shelf, showing Casula and the small trail that they have to take. This is the route I used to take into town before things went bad. Past the thicket, it's the first left turn on the Y fork.
Okay. Can I have this? Do I need to pay for it?
No. No. Just make sure that they're okay. I ran when the attack happened, and
Okay. Well, I have another question for you. Well, yeah, I have another question, but I'm also visually looking. Amy doesn't happen to have an armband, do they?
No, she does not.
Okay. Have you been hearing about this revolution that's been happening?
I think they're being stupid. But they promised to bring it back.
Well, since it is your family's farm, I think you should be aware that it appears that after the whole ransacking, it appears that this revolution is kind of using your destroyed farm as a drop point.
Because of course they would. Good criminals.
That's why we were going there in the first place.
They use their words to justify violence. Go back to my shift now, please.
Yeah, I think that's all I got.
She turns coat, wiping tears, walking away. Picking up a broom along the way to go take care of something literally anywhere else. Ray steps up, You didn't make her uncomfortable, did you?
Not
No, not intentionally.
She spent weeks trying to get away from that trauma.
Wait, I'm sorry. Is everybody else here?
Yes, everybody else has come through the door at this point.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought since we were ahead of everybody that we had gotten here first.
Oh, believe me, Miss Rowe here decided to take a scenic route. Smile.
Gotcha.
They came into the door to see the whole ordeal, if that makes you feel any better.
Gotcha.
Listen, I don't know what happened, but if you ever make my girlfriend upset like that ever again, don't bother coming back.
Now you listen
She
to me
went to
here,
a
bud.
love-
I didn't make her uncomfortable in any way that would be negative. In fact, we're doing nothing but trying to help. And when we do come back, it'll more than likely not be upsetting at all. It'll be welcomed.
Fine.
So relax. We didn't come here to upset anybody. We're just looking to do the right thing.
Okay. Just be careful with it, please. Is there anything else I can get you? Anything? Open for everybody.
Like, I'm good.
V walks out.
Okay. So V's out the room. Row, Bobble, Nather.
No, I'm good.
Row.
Once more, is there anything interesting in the store?
Other than the same stock you saw from before, nothing too particularly interesting.
Okay.
Same old weird trinkets, potions, weird looking puppet thing, weapons on the right side, armor.
What kind
You
of
know
weapons?
what is the puppet thing?
You want to know about a puppet?
I do.
Okay. Roll Arcana.
Arcana. Okay.
Can I see what some of the weapons are? Like, preferably like daggers.
Funny you mention that. There actually is a
Dagger
particular.
boy.
There's a
Oh,
particular
no.
dagger.
I don't add anything. It's 6.
It's 6. Well, I say puppet. It's more of a loose description. It looks like just a wooden guy.
Just a little
Best way to
wooden guy.
describe this.
A wooden
Almost like
guy.
a plaything, like a play toy. A little loose limbs.
Listen
He's
here,
just a
wooden
play
guy.
toy.
He's
Yeah,
a
that's
plaything.
Lycor right there.
Man, it's one thing to be called a puppet,
Yeah, it is.
but then to be
You
called a
can't-
play toy.
You're pretty sure there's something that's a little weird with it, like the way its eyes follow, but that's about it.
Its eyes move.
Its eyes move. It's been
Oh,
following
cool.
everybody.
Can I ask whoever's nearby that's working in this place what's with the puppet?
Jalen walks over. Oh, that thing? Well, my old man got his hands on that thing a while back. He swears up and down that thing moves. The only thing I've ever seen that thing move is its eyes. It's
It
creepy.
moves?
If you want to take it, please do. It's fucking weird.
Can I take it?
Free of charge. Get it out of this fucking place. I can't stand that thing. Ray
Paul's
insists
not
that I
gonna.
dust it
Yeah,
Oh
I'll take it.
my god. If that thing somehow ends up laying next to me in my sleep, it's getting burned at first light.
You don't want it, I'll take it.
Does it have a name?
We found something on the boot of it. Samson?
Oh.
Okay.
I don't know. Weird looking thing. Look, just take it. God, get it away from me. I can't even look at it. The amount of times I've had to shine this thing's boots.
Yeah, I take
Weird.
the puppet. It's fine now.
Okay, you've acquired.
Samson, we're gonna be best friends.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna laugh when later that thing bites you in the ass.
No! We're gonna be best friends. Don't worry about it.
As for your question about daggers, the selection on the wall is pretty mediocre for the most part, but you do find one particular dagger. It's finely crafted, dwarven in make. It's light to throw, and it seems to have these runes scribbled on the sides. It gives off a general shimmer of amber orange the moment your fingertips hover over it, like a small shimmer of a sheen. That's really about it. Price tag reads 80, and the runes are hard to discern. What do you think? The tension is high. Do you want this
He's
dagger
really
or not?
thinking about these.
How much is it?
Yeah, it's 80 flat. 80 silver, I should clarify. Sorry.
80 silver?
80 silver. This thing's cheap.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay. Oh, about time somebody bought that damn thing. I was about to make that the item of the day this week. Jeez. Here.
Here's
Wraps it up in a nice sheath.
8 gold. That's
Works for
that's
me.
equivalent.
Works for me.
I get
Takes
stats
gold.
on that.
Yes, you will. I'm actually going to give you the item directly. This one's a little fancier. Manage inventory. Oh. There you go. Refresh your page, you'll get the item. So what he just received is essentially, it's less of a to him. It's less of a dagger and looks pretty much like a very short sword. Realistically, it is a dagger, but it's a little longer than most. The dwarven infrastructure makes it look sturdy, yet light to the touch. Very light to the touch. Wink, wink. Anything else anybody wants to purchase?
Mm-mm.
Nope. Okay. Well, if that's the case, y'all are free to leave the store as you see fit. So you all head outside.
I'll
Bags
live in
full
the store forever.
and a puppet, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Can't believe you actually took the puppet. Okay,
I want the puppet.
cool.
You can't put an obviously cursed item and expect people not to touch it.
Yeah, in all honesty, I probably should have expected that. By the time you look at the one of many clocks around the area, and gauging from the sun, you can tell that it's about 6:30, 6:45.
Just so you know, I'm equipping this and unequipping my short sword and putting it in my backpack.
Smart move. Okay. Is there anything you guys need to get done before the supposed travel to go find this stashing?
I'm gonna go hide in the alley real quick and then reappear.
Okay.
Does passive perception of 14 notice this happening?
You do. Almost everyone else doesn't, and that's only because you're eye level.
My passive is 15.
Okay. You might notice.
Hey, Bobble, what are you
Yes.
doing?
What?
You literally left and then came back in.
Yep.
Why? You didn't forget anything in here.
Maybe I did.
But you didn't.
I'm not helping you on this one, Bobble. You're gonna have to figure this shit out. Nah, this is a you problem.
Well, you know, I had to go powder my nose.
Powder your nose.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna want to inside that, aren't you?
Damn right.
You're inside their deception.
So I roll
Decept.
deception? Or
Mm-hmm.
okay. Not looking good, Chief.
Not really for
Something
me
party.
either.
Deception plus okay. 11.
13.
Damn it.
Okay. Yeah, they can tell that you're lying. Sorry, Bobble.
Look, we all have secrets. They'll open up when they trust us more.
Did you see my new friend? Hold up the puppet that I'm just
Can we
carrying
just
now.
go find Holly, please?
True.
What
We should do that.
what in the world is that thing?
It's my new friend. His name's Samson.
Why is he looking at me?
He does that. Or they. Mm-hmm.
Walk and talk. Let's
Yeah.
get going.
Listen,
We don't know how
But-
far the farm is.
last thing I'll say about it. If you want to wait till you trust us to say, that's fine. But I can't exactly trust you until you do.
Okay.
Not
So?
not fully. Not fully. To an extent. But
As you
let us go.
I would
Okay.
like to take this time to say V is rushing in front of everybody else.
got it. Impatience guiding
Yeah,
these steps.
impatience. That's what it is.
Impatience. Mayfair, I'm assuming you also and Ro probably have the same thought process. Rushing ahead of everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. So the party's moving rather swiftly towards the exit gates. The two guards from before looking over. Leaving already?
We'll be back.
Oh, we'll be back.
Okay, be safe out there. We recently had an attack about an hour ago. Not pleasant. Took a couple of our guys down.
Where?
No.
Yeah, about half a minute down the road.
Half a minute.
Yeah.
Is it like
A weird
down?
way of
Is
saying
it like
that.
down the same road that we need to go down?
Well, you can see it. There's only one road. Yeah, just the one.
Oh, it is only
Down the
one
way.
road.
You all glance, barely even the horizon. You can kind of see the first hill rising over through the woods, and you can see where there's small. Like you can tell somebody's been dragged off the road. There's a cart that's slightly toppled over. Goods have been spilled into the grass and rolling down the hill. Not a pretty sight. A couple of guards are already standing around it, trying to investigate.
I'm heading towards it.
A little further into the pathway as you all continue down the main road towards the thicket of the road forest. Once again, a couple of varying steps of trails seem to lead off back down the road. Most of which look human, but one set looks to be, again, almost animalistic in nature. The cart itself has been ransacked, like I said, toppled over, and what goods haven't been stolen are rolled into the bottom of the hill. Looks like pumpkins of sorts. What did you do?
Not cabbages?
Not cabbages.
Roll all my
Pumpkins.
dice.
No, this isn't Avatar. No, these are pumpkins.
Well, while we're heading that way, I'll be back in just a minute.
Anything else you guys want to look at while you're studying?
So we're just like looking at it from a distance, we're not over there yet?
I know V is approaching. Are the rest of you also approaching?
Yeah, absolutely.
All approach.
Okay. So the rest of you are following suit. The two of the guards, one of them looks kind of shorter, anxious, like he's ready to. He's got his axe in hand, like he's ready to kill something. He's bouncing up and down impatiently. One of them, the guy next to him, is a little taller, elvish ears, pointed, kind of pinching the bridge of his nose like he doesn't understand. And the third guard, she looks a little less thrilled about this endeavor. Take a moment to kneel down. It's the third time this week we've had somebody doing some stupid shit. I'm telling you, we need to get more people on the night watch. Can we help you? This is a crime scene. Looking to V.
What crime?
Ransacking, hit and run,
By
call it whatever you
who?
want. Well, we're still investigating, but we can assume it's mostly human in nature. At least something to that accord. Could be multiple people for all we know.
And I saw the tracks that were less human in nature, right?
You want to saw the tracks?
No, I did see those tracks though, right?
Yes,
mentioned-
you saw
okay.
the tracks. They were slipping down the road like they were chasing after the other sets of human tracks.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to those.
Okay. What exactly are you trying to do now that you're hovering over them?
Follow them.
You can follow them. Okay. Does the party also follow where V is going?
Sure.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. If that's the case, the rest of you are led into the thicket of the wood, kind of following alongside the road. It's very clear that the footsteps were trying to run rampant before eventually veering off into the woods to the left, not even bothering to cross the road, proceeding down a couple of the smaller hills, thick trees kind of blocking the way, before eventually meeting at what appears to be a saddening state. A female has tumbled down the hill. She's laying with her back against a heavy stone about the size of them, if not wider, blood splattered across as if she fell on contact. Her eyes are frozen in fear, hair matted. She looks severely injured, and possibly even dead upon approach.
Wanna go check her out?
Yeah. Can I do like a medicine check?
What are you trying to do?
I want to
Ro,
see
I
if
know what
she's
you're-
alive.
Okay. I would count that as an invest because you're more focusing on the scene itself. So both of you roll an invest.
Ooh. What do I add? I don't think anything. Nope. 18.
Okay. What about you, Ro? For your invest, you add a +4.
21.
Okay. Both of you are able to see small scratch marks, and by small, I mean pretty noticeable gashes along the arms. Almost like there was a struggle or an altercation of sorts. One check of the pulse from you, Bobble, you indicate that they are well past tense. If you had to guess, based on the body warmth, it couldn't have been more than half an hour. This is recent.
Is she still alive?
She's gone.
Yeah, I don't think I
How
can
old
spare
is
the
she?
dying.
Would I? is
17.
this-
Yes.
Okay, so
Ballparking. Young. Very young.
so not 5, not Holly.
Not Holly, no.
Got it. Cool. I continue following the tracks.
The tracks ended there.
Oh.
More specifically, they ran up to a tree and then the tracks stop. There are noticeable scratch marks where it looks like something could have possibly climbed up into the tree.
Can I take my axe and just hit the tree? Angrily.
Sure, roll to hit.
Like angry lumberjack.
Roll to hit.
I can't do math. It's 18 plus 7.
25.
Well, you don't just hit it. You up and chop the damn thing. And it starts leaning. The creaking of wood.
It's not leaning towards anyone in particular, right?
Well, the funny thing about that is you and Bobble both need to fucking roll a dex save right
Oh, no.
now.
Look at what you did by being too strong.
Okay. Dex save.
Yes. Nay, Dor, you both watch this endeavor happen.
8.
Hey, guess what? I also got an 8.
Oh, great. Oh, good. Let's see how much damage you take from a tree falling on you.
Oh no.
1, 2, maybe.
No, it's a little higher than that. Okay, well, first die goes to our lovely Bobble. You take 3 points of bludgeoning
Okay.
damage, and you've got a branch that's weighing you down at the moment. You are knocked prone. V, same ordeal, but you've taken 4 points. Smile.
Tisk.
Look what your anger does.
Listen,
The good news is,
all my characters have anger in some way, okay? I'm sorry that I'm so fucking strong and angry.
the good news is,
Projection.
you two aren't alone, because the third person was there.
Oh no.
A knoll that you have now crushed under a branch.
Oh.
So I guess in a way you achieve task failed successfully.
What happened?
Hell yeah.
Dorwin, Roe, and and Napier, you all witness as Bobble and V are crushed by a tree that V viciously took anger out on. And near the higher end where the tree is, the rest of you see at your feet a knoll that is pinched by this tree and its branches to the ground.
Is this null a bad null? Is it?
It's trying to swipe at you even though it is pinned. Yes, it is inherently
I want
bad.
to crush its head with my foot.
Oh.
Oh,
My
boy.
god. Roll to hit.
Damage.
16.
I'm pretty sure that hits. Yeah, that hits. Roll your damage. Well, no, you don't even need to roll your damage because it's an unarmed strike. You do what? 6 for your unarmed strike?
I think so.
6 damage flat. Great. Yeah, no, it's the resounding crunch of one skull being caved inward. Probably not all that pleasant.
Oh.
It's unconscious. That's honestly, if the blood loss wouldn't kill it, that would do it.
So, in theory, I have brain matter on my shoe now.
Yeah, you've got a nice amount of sticky gray matter all over you.
Wipe it disgustingly
In
onto
fact,
the grass.
I hate to say this, but Napier and Darwin, you might have been in the splash zone. You got a little bit of crimson ichor on your boots.
That's fine. I'll just press digitation it away.
Okay, good. I don't know how that's going to work for
Can-
Darwin because
Can
he's
you
about
help? Can you help me
height.
with that?
Sure, I'll do it for him too. Much the same way I made the fires go out last night. It's just like move my hand across the gunk and it just disappears.
I'm gonna
Like magic.
wipe my boot into the grass and walk over, and I'm gonna grab my dice again because I'm gonna try and lift this tree off of these two.
Okay, well that's straight up a strength check for me.
18 without any additions.
Okay, that succeeds. The rest of you witness as this tree basically gets picked up by one side, gets tossed over the stump, and falls the opposite direction.
Oh.
You're no longer prone if you two want to get up. If you
Yay! Yes, I
I'm
scrabble
trying
up.
to walk away.
I just fucking can't. You really thought that was a good idea? Sure. All right. Well, you might have stopped the only thing that could have potentially given you information. So that's good.
Shrug emoji.
Shrug emoji. Okay. So now what?
I'm gonna loot the no body.
Doing a quick check over his body, you find no more than 5 gold pieces tucked into its shirt. It had a very well-worn hatchet stuck to its side,
Ooh.
and apparently a tree branch stuck in its teeth. So that's neat. And a and a teddy bear, but that's not really necessary.
A teddy bear?
Teddy bear. Yeah. There's something signed on the boot, but that's not really.
What's on the boot?
Holly.
I angrily take my hand axe and just completely ruin this fucking body.
Oh my god.
Okay.
He's dead, right? He's already dead.
Already dead.
Oh, yeah.
Well, he's unconscious.
He's unconscious? If he's unconscious, I'm not doing it.
Go ahead. As far as you're concerned, you might as well be. You just watched the skull get caved in a little bit.
Yeah, you're putting the man out of his misery.
No. My goal here is Holly.
Should I spare the dying him?
If you want to save his ass.
I asked the party.
I don't think that's going to help. I believe he's
Try
already
it.
gone.
Can we talk to Knowles? Do they understand
Try
it? I don't know.
Try
Try
it.
it? Okay.
As far as I'm concerned, they speak Sylvan.
I'm gonna walk back over
broken
and
common.
prepare to like pin this knoll down if it tries to attack us.
That's a good idea.
That's it.
I will spare the dying.
Okay. It raises to consciousness, life coming to its eyes. Or trying to adjust its tunic a little bit. Sit up, slumping over to a tree.
Where's Holly?
Fuck you!
It's not very nice.
I slap him. Where's Holly?
Damn.
Eat me.
Okay.
Once you tell us where Holly is, sure.
Sorry, what, Ro? I'm sorry.
You know, I'll be the first person to admit this, but it's not the first time she's technically eaten someone alive, so she would not hesitate in this instance.
Nathan, Dorwin, anything you want to interrupt in this, please, before he actually gets eaten?
Are they trying to eat him?
He said eat me, so she's gonna be standing up from her kneeling position and trudging closer to this fucking knoll.
I can truth circle.
Bubble, truth circle.
Okay. I will cast Zone of Truth.
Everybody in the area, about 15 feet away, make charisma save.
I don't even care.
Yeah, you can just fail it if you want to, by the way. You don't have to save.
That's a 16.
Well, I failed anyways with a 9.
You succeed.
No,
I got a nat 1. I failed. I don't care.
You also rolled a nat 1 the last time, too.
Jesus Christ. I'm just meant to be truthful, apparently.
Dorwin? You hear, bud?
Oh no, he's dead.
Oh, he's gone.
Darwin, wake up, Darwin.
Auto fail.
I'm gonna count that as an auto fail, if I'm honest. But he's so out of it, he might as well not even. Yeah. Great.
Here for you.
So from what I'm guessing, Naefir is the only one that succeeds. Yeah, let's see what the knoll handles on this one. Oh no, that's a flat nat 1. Yeah, he's not. He ain't saving that word, dick.
Great. Where's Holly?
I don't know no Holly. All right.
Where's the girl?
What, the little shit? My partners took her.
Where?
I don't remember. You know,
It's
kind of hard
hard.
to. He's using both of his wrists to bang his own head. Come on, think. Oh, weird farm thing. They were gonna make a drop off with some weirdos in the city thing. That's what I remember.
L farm?
I don't know the name of the place. Some farm place.
Cool. Anyone have any other questions?
Did you attack the people that were in the cart on the road?
Yes, I did. Hello?
Well, why?
Hungry.
Oh, okay.
Do I look like I'm fit to you? He kind of he rubs his belly. He looks famished, starving, like a starving raccoon.
I'm going to light a torch, put it at his feet, and then use control flame to make it engulf him.
Oh.
God.
Ow.
And I thought me crushing his skull was rough.
Well, rest assured, I'm not even going to emulate the screaming because I'm not even going to. No. The rest of you witness the flames completely engulf this person, starting from the trotted feeding all the way up the arms, catching on the leather, letting out a howling, animalistic scream. Counter argument, you also may have lit the tree behind him a little on fire.
Counter argument.
Oh, no.
Also, it burned me because I was like right there.
So I'm gonna need V. Roll a dex save, please. Smile.
So once it's clear he's dead, I'll also use control flame to put out the flame again. But
Woo! All right, so a nat 1.
Again?
I rolled 2 nat 1s in a row.
Yeah.
Away.
Put that one away.
What's funny is I used this one, right? I used the 1, and then I got a nat 1, and then I used another 1, and I still got a nat 1, so I'm putting both of these away.
Nice jail. Nice jail for 1,000 years.
Yeah. I'm not even sure what the damage would be on that.
I can say.
Let's say
Boost flame is
1d4,
D6
right?
for a
Is it
cantrip.
D6?
So like, well, since it's not technically designed, I'll do like a D4 is fine. I think.
All right, let's see what we got. You take 2 points. 2 points of burning damage. Really, it's more like your wrist got on fire a little bit. He's gone. He's not just dead. He's like charcoal, honestly, petrified in place. Why do you ask?
I was gonna eat him.
Well,
he's
cooked.
A bit burned. But
It's like barbecue. He's got a little bit on the outside, but you can just shave it off.
Yeah, it just falls. It's like really good ribs. They just fall right off the bone.
Oh my god. Yeah.
I was gonna fucking make a joke about it being like smoked because the wood, like it's a smoky wood flavor.
Smoked barbecue. Yeah, it's exactly what it is.
All right, point of notice, V is like particularly angry, not raging, but particularly angry and stomps off towards the farm.
Yep.
So you're continuing down the road. I'm assuming everyone else is following.
Yeah.
Can I go into grotesque detail?
I'm scared. That's not. That's the. I would normally ever ask you.
Hell yeah, let's do it.
I just
welcome
ate.
back.
Can we not?
Let's not. We're just
Yeah,
gonna
maybe
assume that you stuck
nachos.
behind and eventually followed the main road after you decided to gnash on this fucking Knoll's arm.
No, I'll send it to
Okay.
Roz in really grotesque detail through DMs.
We're gonna assume that by the time that Ro has caught up to the rest of the party on the road, they are still gnawing on one of the arms.
Oh no, it was gonna
Like
be
a
worse than
drumstick.
that, but okay.
Like a drumstick. The rest of you are. I'm sparing you from that detail. Send that to me though, hun, because you know I'm all about the detail and stuff like that. Proceeding down the road, you finally come at the forest edge on the other side, and you're met with the vast fields of the plains. And awaiting you is various different farmhouses you can see off in the horizon. And the first Y in the road splits off. There's a road off to the left, and there's one that's going straight ahead, continuing. If you remember the instructions, you know where to go. Darwin, this would be your chance to step up.
I don't remember the instructions, so I look at Puny.
Puny, where's your map, ma'am?
Yeah, I'm pulling it out.
Scrambling of paper, shuffle, shuffle. Tells you to go to the left.
V's getting impatient.
And there we go. All right, V, we go left.
And I fucking zoom.
I should have said go right, so we would go left and you would just zoom to the right. I probably wouldn't have lived to tell that tale, though, so...
Probably not. I can't imagine.
All right, yeah, we're going left.
Okay. So, I like to say that it's probably been about an hour or so of traveling since these fields are relatively vast and
Ye-
time spent. So, it's roughly about 8 o'clock in the morning, if not later.
Mhm.
Is there anything you guys want to take care of on the way there? Any spells you want to prep, armor, equipment, anything like that
Can I like hide behind a tree real quick?
for your
Yeah.
hourly change? Sure. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, just to clarify, I did take the items that the knoll had on him.
Yes.
So it was how much gold, the teddy bear, and he had
5 gold
something else.
pieces. Maybe like 5 gold pieces.
He had the teddy bear and something else.
A
An
worn
axe?
hatchet. Yeah, it was a hatchet.
Oh yeah, I took the hatchet as well.
Y'all are brutal. Cook that man alive. I can't blame you though. I can't blame y'all. It's better than y'all cooking citizens.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
a loving
Apparently, I can't add hatchet to my inventory.
A small axe, hand axe, something like that.
So hand axe.
Custom
so
item
now
hatchet.
I have two regular
Pretty
hand
much.
axes as well.
This one's just slightly smaller. That's all there is to it. Same damage, same everything, just slightly smaller.
How
Looks
you spell
brutish
gnoll?
in design. Gnoll.
Noted. I spelled it with a K.
Hey. I should know this because regular knoll, but I forgot.
So eventually, after winding down the path and you making your change, Bobble, you arrive at the farmstead in question, or at least you assume so. There's a worn, weathered roof. The farmland themselves looks like it's been post-harvest. It's a little cooler outside. There's a little bit of snow still melting and lingering over. This poor house, just looking at it from a distance, it looks like it's been through the test of time. Clearly a landmark for the people. And I'm assuming it's getting a little late, so we're going to kind of start wrapping up here very soon. As you all approach this house, you see a small little thicket of a bush nearby. Could potentially be used as cover of some sorts. The house itself is well worn, misshapen, out of place, almost lopsided, like it's sunk into the land improperly. The front door is flung wide open. There's a massive barn house a little off the ways, worn wooden fences barely sticking into the ground. And it's just unsightly. It's unpleasant. It's hard to imagine this place being a once flourishing, active farmstead, diminished in weeks. Various bottles have littered the outside steps leading into the front door, and a small looking banner of sorts seems to be stuck into the ground right next to the entrance. The marking is hard to discern, but you can tell that the banner is crimson with white font for choice. And it matches the similar silhouette on the bandana. The cloaked individual with the flames. What do you guys do?
They're here already?
No, they are not. It's completely barren. As far as you can tell from the outside, there's nobody here.
Okay. Is there... Is it like fairly empty land, or is there like a bunch of trees around, or...
From the back of the house, you notice that the forest edge kind of hugs the area a little bit. But for the most part, the front of the house is facing towards the fields, and the fields are relatively barren.
Okay.
A few lone hay bales at best. It's relatively flat. Lone fences. A couple of large stones closer to a nearby well. It's about 15 feet away. And that's about it.
I'm down to like get inside the barn and wait for them.
You guys want to stake it out?
I can get on the roof.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So who all's doing what? I'm gonna go top to bottom so we can figure out what we're gonna be for next session. Bobble, you want to get on the roof of the main
Yeah.
building?
I'm gonna use my ring, and I'm gonna jump 13 foot into the air onto the roof.
Okay. With one one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind, or whatever you consider yourself.
Kind.
Bobble kind.
Mhm.
Bobble takes a couple steps forward and leaps up into the air, landing on the roof, delicate as can be.
Wait, hey Bobble,
Mm-hmm.
that puppet of yours, may I borrow it?
Why?
I think when these guys show up looking for a weapon, I need something to show them. I won't give it to them, but I need to show them. At least to
You
keep
think
them to
they're gonna
stay.
think he's a weapon? Wait, they're looking for a quarterstaff. I have a quarterstaff.
I also
You can
have a
use
staff.
mine. Yeah.
Okay, toss down your quarterstaff. That's probably a better
Really?
idea.
I tossed down my quarterstaff.
Okay. Staff itself. Real quick, not acrobatics. Is it? Yeah, acrobatics. Real quick. Do an acrobatics check.
Me?
Darwin. Darwin, yeah.
Okay.
See if he catches
12.
it. Okay. It nearly slips through your fingers, but eventually gets stuck into the ground next to you as you grab it. Little light, little weighty, kind of twisty at the end. But otherwise, standard elven make quarterstaff. So, Bobble, you are on the roof.
Yes.
Ro, where are you? You going in? You going around? Hiding in a bush?
Will. Are we like ambushing something right now?
Yeah.
It seems like everybody's planning to stake out at the moment. Right now, you see Bobble is on the roof of the building.
I'm gonna prep my bow and hide in a nearby bush.
Okay, so you have line of sight of Bobble. You are in the nearby bush. It's enough foliage to cover you. You have a perfect line of sight of the door. Okay, Darwin, where are you standing in the meantime?
I take it I'm still kind of disguised.
Yes, you are.
While I'm wearing the bandana, I'm going to kind of put my hood up and lean against the wall.
So you're
kind of where
kind of obvious.
Yeah, I'm trying to kind of making myself be like I'm here waiting for a meetup.
Okay. Nathir, where are you going to be?
I am going to be also disguised as Merrick, whatever the fuck his name was.
Marin, yeah.
Yeah, that's right. I'm not great with names. I'll be disguised as shapeshifted as him. My cloak being a rough approximation. No, my cloak should be like a solid black cloak that's pulled up over my head, and then I'll have the bandana visible on my body, and I'll just be standing near Dorwin.
Okay. And V? Anywhere in patience. Where do you want to wait for your ambush?
Well, I see that they're all setting up, and I realize that I don't see anyone around. So, is there a tree nearby that gives me line of sight of the door, so I can see Nathir and Dorwin?
There is a noticeable on the other side of the house, like to the right of the door. There's a noticeable apple tree. It's just kind of standing there. It looks like it had an old swing on it of sorts that has long since snapped. The rope is still hanging, and the seat itself is hanging on by one.
Cool. I'm gonna climb that tree.
Okay. Acrobatics, real quick.
That's better. 21.
Okay, that passes. So you slither your way up the tree, and eventually you prop yourself up for the ambush. And that is where we will pick up next time. Thank you guys very much for being patient and not killing anybody right away. Thank you for waiting until you were outside of city limits. Good to know there is a little bit of moral compass behind all of you.
I don't kill anyone, okay? I just severely hurt.
Uh-huh.
You literally
I'm gonna
suffocated a man
censor
last
this
night.
before I send it to you, so that you don't get immediately jumped with
Next
more.
time on Dungeons and Dragon Ball Z.
Okay.
Have fun with that.
As for your XP for now, because of
Oh.
your performance and doing a lot better, and for your kill, splitting the XP as best I can, you all receive an estimated 220 XP for your next move. It's not as
Yo.
much,
20
but it's a
XP.
nice step up.
So we should be at what, like 15-20-ish?
1520, yes.
Wait, we're at 1520?
Yeah, you missed some I saw.
Did I not add last time?
No,
Probably
not
not.
fully. There's 4 something you at last time.
Let me see where you're at, actually.
No, I
She's
just
only
said
at
it's
like she's at 900.
Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, add 400 to get you to 13, and then you add another 220 to that.
I just said it's a 1520.
That works too.
That also works.
Yeah, that works for me. The next time you guys get here, we will go over the ambush
I'm
and
disgusted.
see what you guys can do. What are you disgusted for?
I can't say.
Oh, with what you read? Yeah, I kind of had to stop halfway through. I wasn't sure what to make of that.
Oh no.
Wow. Yeah, glad I vetoed that decision. Jesus Christ. Hopefully, since I was expecting to actually have the fight done today, but since we haven't, I can actually probably even get a map out for you guys.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
That might help. I know some of you might prefer being able to actually see what's visually going on, so I'll see what I can do about getting a map made. Thank you all
I
for
like
being
seeing
here.
things.
I appreciate you all being here. Thank you for putting up with it. I'm going to go down the line once for everybody. Bobble, how you feeling about the session? Good, bad? Comments, concerns?
Good. I'm excited about Samson.
Given,
I'm sure this will
given the
backfire in
track
no way.
record that Samson has had, you'll love him.
Since just a
Amazing.
quick ask, I know about Samson, right?
Yes. Oh, you
Yeah,
definitely
yeah.
know.
I
You and Angel both know about Samson.
You don't remember
Samson knows.
See,
Samson's a little too.
you said the name, and I was just like, oh, I know what this is.
Yeah, yeah. You know exactly who that is. Speaking of Angel, thoughts, comments, questions? Good or
50.
bad?
No, hold on. 80 good, 20 bad, because I didn't get to go into detail of my gore.
Oh my god. Fine, we'll do a dramatic reading like a creepypasta vine. How's that sound? Dorwin, questions, comments, concerns, good or bad?
No.
I know I was a little fast paced with some of my descriptions. I could tell you were getting a little lost. That's on me. I'm still working on that. I think that goes for everybody here. I go a little fast. So if I ever have to, please stop me. Have me explain something.
Stop
again.
it. Get some help. Stop it.
God damn it. Nayfear, questions, comments, concerns. How'd you feel?
Birdie is very gung ho about hurting people.
Yeah.
It's up to you to change that, buddy. Good luck.
Trying.
You're evil.
I did not make this character expecting it to be the moral compass of the group.
Listen. I'm not gung ho about hurting people. I just accidentally hurt people by doing things that I think
Your
are good.
character is not gung ho about hurting people.
Coincidentally enough,
This happened a lot last time too.
I've been waiting to tell her backstory because I've been waiting to do it in character. But her backstory is actually really fucking passive and really sweet.
Despite this violent background they've taken.
Yeah.
Concerning.
It's just a visual thing that she's kind of stuck to because no one's bothered asking about her for the last 20 years.
Mood.
Okay. V,
Smile.
comments, questions, concerns. Feeling okay?
V is, having a
V is
moment.
V.
V is waiting, trying to kill people.
V is having a moment. V is a little upset right now.
I can tell. A lot of frustrations today. You guys did, I would say, arguably probably one of the better days that we've had so far doing this. I can tell you guys are shaking off your nerves a little better. I'm impressed with what you guys are doing. Keep up that energy. I know it's awkward. It's
You
called
have the unhinged energy.
the unhinged energy. You guys will probably take the thrashing on with this supposed transaction and probably get drinks after, honestly. It wouldn't surprise me. In celebration of doing the quote-unquote right thing.
The right thing is what I wrote in DMs.
That is not the right thing.
I haven't been able to write gore in fucking a while, okay? So writing that felt great.
Should I be concerned?
Can you tell who's co-fronting, babe? Can you
I
tell?
don't even need to ask. Yep. Great.
Just
My
the clowns here, smile.
smile. Yeah, smile. All right. Well, thank you guys again for tuning in and putting up with my nonsense. Hopefully, next session we get something a little more invigorating, some actual fucking combat.
Yay.
I expect you all to go completely unhinged. Before you guys go, will you be taking this ambush as a short rest, long rest, possibly to recuperate spell slots?
Ooh, can we?
Not for me, but yeah, you
We
guys
have
can.
like
You
technically
got time.
like 12
Short
hours,
rest?
roughly. Not quite, but
A little less than 12 hours, yeah.
Oh wow.
I'm just gonna take a nap on the roof then.
Okay. Can't promise what'll happen to you if you're not casting your spell.
I know, it's fine. I'll be like half awake. It's fine.
just
Uh-huh.
subconsciously casting it every hour.
Yeah.
Wakes up like a fucking alarm clock. Great.
Feeling the illusion drop, she wakes up, casts it again, and goes back to sleep.
Just like half asleep.
Lord have mercy. Okay. You guys are dismissed if you want to go. I'm gonna kick the music pod at least because it's annoying me.
Bye.
Oh, good night.
There you go. That was a little better than last time, if I'm honest. A little bit.
It was very fun.
Good to see everybody stepping out of their shells. Go off on your dramatic reading. Thing.
I was also having a moment.
Yeah.
If you.
So just to clarify, in my personal mind, Holly is related to Amy, right?
Yes.
Sister?
Close.
Daughter.
Very close.
Granddaughter.
Yeah.
That's what I said.
You were right. That's what I said. Very close. Very on. Technically.
Wait.
Adopted.
Daughter?
Okay.
Adopted?
Adopted daughter, yeah.
Oh, that's not what I said.
Yeah, he
Now,
also said
I
daughter
missed.
and he gave it to him.
I
I'm like,
miss her. Leave me alone.
So yeah, I don't know if you could tell. So I had someone kind of take over a little bit. And it was more what they would do, and it was kind of a problem.
Could tell you were kind of having a little moral dilemma going on there. Is that said person okay?
Yeah.
Good, because they might want to know what happens to said person. If they don't y'all don't step up. This will probably be an easy fight for you, just because they're not very coordinated individuals. But do not underestimate them.
Underestimate them.
get killed then. Let's see if I give a shit. I'm gonna be switching my monitors because this one has had pixel drag that has been killing the bottom of my screen. I got a fresh one right here, and I'm probably gonna turn this one into a spare monitor. So if I disconnect for any reason whatsoever, you probably know why, but I'm getting on. Help me.
Skinwalker's reserved flashlight and reserved item have an update since we were last on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I
really?
noticed that.
Okay, we're doing more Lethal Company.
Is that okay, hun?
Yeah, boy.
I want to ask you specifically. I know. If it makes you feel any better, I'm streaming it.
I don't know your stream.
You can
I
watch
sent
my
you my link
stream.
before, Goober. Here, I'll send you my link.
Fucking a while ago.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
can you send it to me too?
My stream link?
The last time you streamed, or last time you gave it to me, was a while ago. And
Sure.
then you stream, and I don't know what it is. So that entire time, I literally just sat there not knowing what to do because I couldn't find your stream.
Starts by asking.
Twitch.
Okay. I need to switch this monitor because this is driving me batshit crazy. It has climbed up the screen even higher since last time.
What's happened to your monitor?
Well, pixel drag, my personal favorite vendetta. You know how I am about not being able to see shit.
Mm.
So naturally, the one thing that happens is I'm not able to see shit.
Okay, which thing is it? Is it Sim multiplayer?
Sin multi, yes.
Okay.
Headset's off at the moment, so if you're trying to say something, I'm not gonna be able to hear it.
Balls.
Wow, Sin, that guy, huh? I'm joking.
Such a butt sometimes.
Update.
I can't see. Can't predict.
I'll be right back.
It is updating right now.
Oh, that's an HDMI. Cool. Oh, well, it helps to fucking plug it in, you lunatic.
Yeah, you fucking weirdo.
How was one supposed to?
So I want to say how funny it is between this campaign and the other campaign I'm in. Because my other campaign is like so wholesome, and we're going on a journey to defeat the Crimson, which is like an evil goop thing that's like tries to take over the world. And it's great. And with this, it's just unhinged.
True.
I'm gonna be frank. So I have a system member who, if you know Madness Combat, then you know who it is.
If I know what combat?
Madness Combat.
I do not know that.
It is a YouTube series.
Oh.
And basically all it is continuous gore, blood, death, character development, destruction. Literally all it is. So that basically the entirety of the session he was co-fronting with me.
Mm.
And so every moment of me being unhinged was him.
God damn it. I gotta go down here and do this. Ow.
So are you a system then?
Yes.
Is that the right word?
Me and Sins are paired systems.
Oh, what does that mean?
Basically, if like you take all of my members, take all of his members, which are both over 50 plus, and you have a shared headspace, which is basically like take a really big home and split it down the middle. One's my half, one's his half. That's basically all it is, and everyone can interact with each other.
Oh. I used to be a system, and then I don't really know what happened, and I'm like in a weird middle space where it's like I don't know how to describe it. It's weird. Kinda sucks though.
What possibly happened is there is a possibility of people merging
Mm-hmm.
and like fusing together to become one person again. So
Yeah.
there's a possibility of like what happened was they kind of just all at one point fused together, whether it be by stress related or like mainly stress related is what causes it the most. But
Mm.
so there's a possibility that they all fused together and that person's either been just silently doing their job without bothering you much or has been doing everyone's job.
Well, it's weird because sometimes I think they're still there, but it's like, it's, it's weird. They're just like more quiet, I guess.